Hey guys, well we all, welcome to My Way Tarot. These are going to be individual weekly zodiac readings for all 12 signs, Aries through to Pisces. Now these can resonate with your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So with the messages that come through, please use your own sense of discernment with these messages and do not force of anything to fit. If the messages don't resonate, then they simply do not resonate, okay guys? This is going to be a timeless video as well, so it's not necessarily when I post the video that these messages could resonate for you guys. So if you do see this later on and you feel inclined to watch, there could still be messages in there for you that may resonate as still a weekly reading, okay guys? Now, this is going to be just this one deck of cards today. We're going to use the Modern Witch Tarot. And we're going to get into the reading, okay? So we're going to start off with Aries. Welcome Aries to your reading. This can resonate with your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit. Now, obviously, I've said all of this stuff already in the introduction, but just in case you hadn't caught onto the intro, then I've just said it again, okay? So what can we get here, please, for Aries? Let's get into your reading. Angels of Love and Light, could we please have clear and concise messages for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading, please? And thank you. The High Priestess, wow, okay. So potentially you could be dealing with a Cancer, or you have strong Cancer placements, your person does. But this is very spiritual in nature, okay? So I feel like you're having a connection with someone that you feel a strong soulmate or soul tie with, maybe a past life connection or even a twin flame, if that is something that resonates with you. Some of you could be dealing with your divine masculine or divine feminine. Or you could be dealing with someone who is incredibly intuitive, or maybe you yourself are very intuitive, or you're becoming more intuitive. I'm getting told learning more about spirituality. So someone is getting a lot more tapped into their intuition, or they're trusting of their intuition a lot more when it comes to a connection with you, okay? Or take it the other way if that is something that resonates, guys, okay? So let's get into some messages. What can we get here, please? I'm getting told slow and steady wins the race, but I'm feeling an underlying, like, a lot of passion. So there's, wow, okay. I'm gonna see my words are coming out quicker than I can actually say of them. So there's the sense of like wanting everything to happen now, but then knowing have to hold the reins back, as it were, and just to be taking time as I say that. Strength in reverse, okay? This is the sense of having control when it's upright, okay? Having that sense of being able to tame a passion, a desire, an urge. I'm getting that sense of like something like quite animalistic here. So there's a lot of chemistry in the connection that you share with someone, or someone feels a lot for you, or you both feel mutually for this, you know, this connection for each other. And I'm getting the overall impression that with it wanting to show itself in a reversal, it's the sense of having a lot of difficulty with containing oneself, okay? Containing oneself. So let's get into this. What can we get here, please? And thank you. Could be dealing with a Leo as well. I didn't say that, but Leo energy was very strong there, okay? Four of Pentacles in reverse. Five of Swords in reverse. Somebody definitely wants to open up here, okay? Somebody wants to open up, maybe to you, or you want to open up to someone, or you both have that sense of wanting to be vulnerable with each other. But this could be a little bit challenging, I'm wanting to say. Or it has been a challenge in the past, but it won't be so much of a challenge, okay? Because I feel someone is trusting themselves to do of this. Somebody wants to come to a compromise with the other person. They want to open up. They want to speak of their truth, I'm getting. What else is going on here? We have the Nine of Cups in reverse. Eight of Cups. Okay, so somebody is wanting the other person to open up about why someone moved on from a connection or they left. You know, what led them to be, you know, leaving of a situation in the first place. I feel predominantly it's because someone was very unhappy. There may have been lies told us about a situation here with the Queen of Swords in reverse, but somebody is wanting answers, I'm getting told. Who wants answers? Death in reverse. Somebody wants to know if a connection has definitely ended. I'm getting with a third party here for some reason. The Fool in reverse. There's your energy, Aries. Okay, so we have Scorpio and we have Aries coming through. So some of you could be dealing with a Scorpio, or you have strong Scorpio placements, or your person does. Page of Pentacles in reversal. Okay, is my deck just upside down, or am I... Wow, okay, yeah, that's fascinating. My whole deck is upright because that was my intention for the reading. And then when that Strength card came out, it was reversal. And I really truly believe I had all of my cards upright. So I feel like that is a very prominent message here, that what happened before was quite debilitating. And it did cause a lot of upset and confusion. But I feel ultimately this person is now getting ready to come forward towards you. But they have tried to hold themselves back, but they don't want to hold themselves back. So I'm feeling ultimately that this was potentially a backstory for someone. I feel like someone is getting ready to come forward towards you, or you're going towards someone, and there's going to be an offer on the table. And there's going to be an offer on the table, but someone is a bit unsure as to whether someone is going to be open to, I'm getting re-sparking this. So what I'm going to do, I feel like that was a specific message for someone, and we're going to start again, okay? So that was really fascinating to me. So we're going to start again. Yeah, this time round we'll get it right, guys, okay, with the Six of Wands. So I'm getting that as an indication as like everything seemed a bit backwards with whatever happened between you before, you know, major misunderstandings, or, you know, communication just wasn't there. I'm getting the sense of, you know, not necessarily having of all the answers or feeling like you're having all the answers. But I feel like someone is about to clarify something to you, yeah, with justice. Okay, balance is now coming into play, Libra energy. So I feel like there has been something karmic in nature that either yourself, your love interest, or the both of you have had to deal with separately. And there's also been some sort of karma that needed to be resolved in the connection with you and this person, because things were not right or not fair or not just in some sort of way. And so therefore, there needed to be certain things that happened in order for, I'm getting wrongs to be righted. So for things to be back into play, I'm getting told state of play with a love connection or a friendship, or etc. with the Two of Cups. So we just had justice, and we got the Two of Cups, which is also about having the sense of, you know, a mutual kind of connection. So things were out of balance, but they're coming into balance now. So this person is getting ready to give to you, or you're getting ready to give to this person, or both of you are getting ready to give to each other in some sort of way. So it's important to be open and receptive to this love, yeah, with the Angel of Temperance, Sagittarius energy. This person is getting ready to test things with you, okay? Not necessarily to test you to see where you're at, not like an interview process. Yes, there may be a few questions involved about what happened or what didn't happen, but I feel predominantly things will run relatively smoothly between the two of you if you are open and honest and vulnerable with each other, which can obviously be very tricky, but I feel it's only necessarily tricky because someone's not used to doing of that, or feeling like it's safe to be able to do of that. So but I feel like this person feels safe around you to do of this, to actually, I'm getting told, take the mask off. So this person feels like they can take the mask off with you, or they don't feel like they need to lie to you. They don't feel like they need to put on a front for you. They may have to do this with other people, but with you, it's like they can't see very much past you anyway, like, or this person can see right through you, or you can see right through this person with that high priestess energy earlier. So I'm feeling ultimately somebody already knows the intentions of the other person energetically, but they've just not shown it physically. But we saw those Two of Cups with those two people exchanging those kind of full cups. And we have this Angel of Temperance, which is the sense of these two cups. And we have the water kind of flowing in and out of these cups. So it's a sense of, you know, you and this person are being watched over as you kind of exchange emotions with one another. And it's going to be okay. I'm getting told it's going to be okay. You know, just take everything in moderation. It's going to be all right. But you both have been contemplating about this connection for a little while now, about whether it's going to happen or not happen, etc. But what's meant to be for you both will be, and whatever is meant to be will not pass you by, okay? So just have that sense of trust and faith, and stay calm, and just do what you feel is right for you at this time, and concentrate kind of nurturing yourself, looking after you, okay? And then whatever happens with this connection will just kind of naturally flow between the two of you. And I feel like with that Angel of Temperance, you know, this connection is not going to come together any sooner than necessary, okay? So when you're both feeling ready, or you're kind of getting the check mark, as it were, from, you know, your spiritual team, or your person's spiritual team, or the angels, or what have you, whatever it is that you believe in, when you do eventually get together, it's because you've reached a level of certain amount of consciousness whereby you're actually mature enough in a kind of spiritual sense to be able to contemplate this conversation and take stock of what happened before, without getting too drawn into the emotions of it from previously, whatever happened between the two of you. So even if there has been a long time where you and this person have not seen eye to eye or spoken or what have you, it's all happening for a rhyme and reason as to why it's happening. So just take the time that you need. As I say that, the Empress, divine feminine energy. You could be a divine feminine watching this. You may be a divine masculine watching this for your feminine, okay? But we have the divine counterpart here, Taurus Libra energy, the twin flame connection. And I feel like this is, you know, very solid what you have. I'm getting told you can trust this person, or this person does trust you. They know that they can open up to you, okay? They see you in your full glory, and I'm getting told they really appreciate it. They really love it, okay? I'm getting told 222. You could be seeing of those numbers quite a lot as well, or threes. But this person sees you as, you know, their long-term partner, okay? They do. What else here, please? So this is a very spiritual connection, with that seeing, you know, the High Priestess and the Empress. So, yeah, everything is fine. Ten of Swords. Well, it hasn't been fine. But I feel like you're over the darkness now, okay? You both are. You know, you both have gone through a lot. And, you know, even though the pain, the anguish, the heartbreak, the confusion, I'm getting told the regrets, the guilt, the fear, the anxiety, maybe even depression, whatever, or the panic, I'm getting told panic attacks, sleepless nights, the sense of insomnia, whatever it is that whoever's been dealing with this, or you both have at some point, okay? It's now coming to an end. It's now coming to an end, and I'm getting told breathe a sigh of relief. You can breathe a sigh of relief. Everything is going to be fine. Everything is fine. All is well, okay? Look, this person will come forward with the Page of Pentacles, or you'll be going forward to this person and you'll start off, you know, slowly. And I feel like that's important for you, you know, especially to take it easy with each other and be patient, because there is a lot of love here, I'm getting told, okay? But even though you both are wanting to be in each other's presence, but at the same time, it's important to kind of look at the bigger picture of everything with what you have with each other, okay? So what else here, please, for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. Yeah, I feel like with that landing on top of it, it's just that confirmation for me that I was saying you know, the darkness is over, okay? Now things are coming into light. There's going to be a brighter day for you both in all areas, I'm getting told. And it's going to be really beautiful. Look at that with the Ace of Pentacles. Okay? So you're getting that physical manifestation that's about to come into your actual physical reality of this connection, or other endeavors that are of true importance to yourself or for your love interest or for the both of you. I'm getting told in a joint capacity. In a joint capacity. Yeah, see, it wants to be shown on the table. Ace of Pentacles. So this is really a big deal, guys, with the Six of Pentacles. See, you're about to reap, you know, a really beautiful harvest here. This person wants to give to you. They want to offer you a new beginning, but also it's like you're offering of a new beginning in turn as well, okay? With actually being in each other's lives. Yeah, look at this with the Queen of Cups. See, this is the thing. It doesn't necessarily have to be like for like, as in a physical manifestation comparing with another, like finances or a gift or what have you. You know, there can be the sense of exchange with equal value, but it doesn't necessarily have to be of the same thing. So what this person, for some of you, may offer more in the kind of physical stability or security or, you know, what have you, you offer in emotion. You offer in, you know, support, okay, in other ways. And this person sees your value with what you do, and they value what you do, but you also have a lot of appreciation and you value what they do. And there is that sense of mutual respect and appreciation between the two of you, even if you're not showing of it in the same way to each other. You know, they're both equally as important as of each other, which is really beautiful, okay? So this person may be a little bit nervous to come forward, but I feel ultimately they are going to come forward if they haven't already. Nine of Cups. Look, this is going to be a dream come true for you both, to be together and have this, you know, this new dawn, this new day. It's going to be a gift for you both, okay? Because you've both felt like this at one point, out, you know, out of it, out in the cold, okay? Very separate from each other, or very separate from other people, places and things where there may have been a resonance at one point, but then there wasn't. And we saw with the Six of Pentacles, okay, we saw the Five of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles, and we got the Ace. So there is a sense of progression with this connection, okay? 5, 6, 7, you could be seeing of those numbers. I'm getting told suddenly. It's all going to happen suddenly, okay? King of Swords. This person's going to talk to you about something from their past that they may have left with the Eight of Cups. Or if they did walk away from you at some point, then they'll be talking to you about that. If you walked away, then they'll want to ask you straight as to why this happened as well. So there is that sense of exchange, but there will be truth. You both have pure intentions because you're wanting to transform of this connection. You don't want there to be bloodshed, okay? There has been enough of that already. Not necessarily in a physical sense, but obviously, you know, more figuratively speaking, okay? But there is love here, as you both know, with the Ace of Cups. So this person, you know, they have a more trying time connecting with their emotions, but they feel if they were going to connect to their emotions, and I was getting be open with their emotions, it would be with you, okay? It wouldn't be really with anyone else. It's not to say that they haven't tried to be open with other people about their emotions, but I just feel like they haven't felt that sense of, is it safe? And then they've had that doubt in their mind about whether it is safe to actually be themselves, to take the mask off and reveal their, I'm getting true colours. But I feel ultimately you already see this person. You already see this person for who they are and what they are and how they are, etc. And this actually may scare this person a little bit because they've never met anyone else like you before. You know, I'm getting told otherworldly, okay? So you are definitely, you're from here, but you're not from here, if you know what I mean. Like, that's how this person views you, okay? They view you as very special, as I say that with the Six of Cups. This is soulmate, past life soulmate, twin flame connection, and they think very highly of you and they are very fond of you as well, and they have thought about the past with you. And look, Queen of Swords, Six of Cups with the King of Swords. This person knows that they've met their match, that you are their match, okay? So Gemini, Libra and Aquarius could be very prominent here as well. You may have strong air in your chart, or your person does, a lot of air placements in important places in your chart, okay? What else here, please? Five of Pentacles. Yeah. You both have been in a position of lack at some point, but you're about to come into a new season of bounty, I want to say, and you know this without knowing with the High Priestess, okay? And also with that, we have the divine feminine energy showing through in the spiritual, the sense of the ethereal realm, and we have the divine masculine showing through as the divine counterpart in the spiritual or the ethereal realm. So we have a match wanting to show itself. You're both incredibly very, very powerful, okay? But in your own way. You're powerful in your own way, but you may have felt like you were not powerful, but you are, okay? Yeah, deceiving oneself here with the Seven of Swords, being led to believe by other people that you were not enough, or you are not doing enough, or that you are not worthy enough. But this is all lies. You're more than enough, and so is your person. And this person is trying to strategize on how to make their way to you, because they want this new beginning just as much as you want this new beginning. Queen of Pentacles, okay? They want this commitment with you. What else, please? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn coming through now. What else? Four of Pentacles. Yeah, you both have held back from each other because you've been fearful of the unknown. You've been fearful of making big changes in your life, okay? Trying to logically think of everything first, you know, what could go wrong, what might go wrong, you know, pros and cons list, everything kind of ticked off as it were, making sure everything's done to a particular way. Not necessarily like in an overly controlling manner, like a control freak or anything like that, but someone is very used to having things a set way. And I'm getting the sense of they're quite clinical about things. This person, some of you, they may work in a very clinical environment. So like in a hospital, you know, or that type of thing. You know, you catch my drift, guys. But it doesn't necessarily have to be. There's a particular rhyme and reason that they have to do things in a set way. It's like they've been trained to do something. They've been programmed to do something. I'm even picking up police force. I'm picking up strong business. I'm picking up military as well, okay? Military. I'll take one more for Aries. Or even academia. This person could be very academic here. Or if they're not necessarily in academia, then I'm getting the sense that this person is highly intelligent. Okay, they are highly intelligent, but they may have thought of themselves that they weren't very intelligent. They feel like having to prove a point. This person may have also felt like they prioritize work rather than love, like their pentacles, their physical reality, rather than going for what makes them happy. And they could be changing their perspective on that. Yeah, they were confused with the Seven of Cups about certain things, okay? But we can see with the Nine of Cups and the Seven of Cups, you take the 7 from the 9 and you're left with the 2 of Cups, and we saw that earlier. So now it's like you're in this person's life, or they want you to be in their life, and they want to actually, prioritize a love connection with you. That is something that, they have actually wanted, but they may have felt like they weren't able to have of this. But look, we have the 10 of Swords. 10, you could be seeing of those numbers. But also I feel ultimately you have been hurt at some point, with your connection. You both have had a lot to deal with in your own way. And it's so interesting to me because we have the 10 of Swords and the 10 of Swords, but they're both the similar but different. So you've had similar but different experiences. I know that sounds a bit backwards, but that's what I'm trying to say. You both have felt like this at some point, either with each other or other areas of your life. And I feel like there will be the strong sense of empathy and compassion and understanding and patience. And that's why I feel like it's important that you guys, when you do get together, is to take your time, okay? Slowly but surely move yourselves forward, even though that there is, the undercurrent of passion and love and, everything else there that's all great, okay? But, there is a lot there. Take your time with this. You're both have been enlightened about this connection. We have Pisces coming through with the Hanged One, and now we have your energy, Aries, with the Emperor, okay? Divine Masculine, again, coming through as well for some of you. So this person will reach out. They'll move this connection forward with you because they have felt sad about certain things that didn't necessarily work out between you in the past, that may have closed the cycle with the world. But they felt intuitively there was meant to be more with you, but they weren't sure how you and this person could move on to calmer waters, okay? But they are coming forward, unless they already have done, to declare how they feel for you, okay? They've made a decision after a period of time where they may have felt at a crossroads in their life about making a decision. They will be coming forward, okay? Pisces, Aries, okay, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo and Aquarius could be very significant here as well, guys. But you could be seeing 1010, 111, 999, 444, 555, 777, okay? They could be very significant. But beautiful reading, lots of different messages coming through, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available for you guys. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, please hit the notification bell so you get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I really wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any future content I've made available, okay? But sending love and light your way. Have a good week and we'll speak to you soon. Take care. Bye, guys. Hey Taurus, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Now, I've already said this in the intro, but just in case you hadn't caught the intro, I thought I'd say it again. Okay, guys? So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading for this week? Now, this is a timeless reading as well, guys. It's not necessarily just when you see it. Wow, okay, so we have the Tower coming through, Aries and Scorpio energy, okay? So I feel predominantly there is a little bit of chaos that's going to be happening here, but I'm getting like actually a more positive vibe with this sense of chaos that's coming in. I don't feel like it's something completely disastrous. I feel like it's actually an act of divine love here with whatever is happening. It's to make sure that things are kind of falling into place in the way that they're needing to, okay? So if yourself or your love interest is trying to control of a situation and make it a particular way, it's not going to work. So I feel like it's important just to kind of, let go and surrender and just know and understand that everything is kind of in some form or fashion out of your hands or out of your person's hands, and that all you can really do is focus on taking the time that you need for yourself in that sense of healing, and what's meant to be will be. And anything that is of great importance for you and that you're wanting, obviously the universe takes that into consideration, but there's the sense of it'll all happen in divine timing, okay? So I feel like this person is wanting to make it known to you that they do have a lot of feelings for you, and it could shock you, okay? Yeah, coming forward towards you here with the Chariot, it could be dealing with a Cancer, but they are realizing that there is a stronger connection between the two of you, but also they're feeling a stronger connection with the universe, okay? I feel like there's a sense of dissociation for some reason, whereby, oh, that's just a matter of a coincidence type thing. So maybe this person hadn't gone through a spiritual awakening and you had. You may be very connected, especially with your guides or with your kind of spiritual team, or you feel very connected to the universe and your person wasn't quite, seeing things the way that you were seeing of them. And so therefore they may have had to have something kind of potentially fall apart, as it were, in their life, something that didn't work out. But whatever they had that didn't work out, there was a bigger picture as to why it didn't work out, and they could start seeing certain signs and synchronicities and realizing that whatever isn't built on a solid foundation, the tower is going to be, coming in. It's a tower moment. So it's happening for a bigger reason, even if we don't see it or understand it or comprehend it at the time. So I feel like there's something shifting in this person's mindset where they're now realizing, wow, okay, so this is a lot bigger than myself. There's a lot more that going on here than meets the eye. They're changing their mind about certain things with the Knight of Swords. They're coming to a new realization, thinking about things in a different manner compared to what they may have done in the past. They may be coming forward towards you to talk to you about this relatively quickly, and I'm getting the sense that they may want your opinion on something, okay? Yeah, with the Six of Pentacles, they may even, I'm getting offer some sort of payment for some service that you do for some reason. So if you are someone that has of a spiritual business, or you are more kind of spiritually inclined, if you don't necessarily have of a business but it's something that you kind of dabble in, like you're interested in, with that sense of maybe like a hobby or what have you, this person may just come forward and get your perspective of things. Maybe they just want some sort of clarity, okay? I'm picking up on that. That was quite a specific message, but it could resonate. So obviously with these messages, they are general. I'm also feeling that this person may open up to you and say that they want a more balanced partnership with you, especially if things weren't balanced in the past, okay? They may be coming in with a sense of urgency because they want to tell you that they actually want to give to you and of this connection. And they're kind of now coming to this truth and realizing that there is greater significance of your connection, whereby previously they may have not necessarily seen of it, and I'm getting told they weren't meant to. So I feel that you may have seen and felt of this connection, and I was getting the word question. You may have questioned yourself, like doubted yourself about what it was that you were kind of feeling, and I'm getting the sense of that you don't need to question of yourself, because this person soon enough, unless they haven't already, will be coming forward and giving you that sense of validation with the sense of, look, I have felt more for this connection, but I wasn't sure and I didn't see of these things at the time. And I'm getting a sense of, can you forgive me? Now, I'm getting that predominantly because obviously there was some sort of upset between the two of you, but this person wants to do right by you, okay? Yes, they do. They want to do right by you, okay? They want to give you the truth with the King of Swords, okay? This person may have a difficult time connecting with their emotions, but they will tell you straight because they know that you are deserving of the truth and you're deserving of some answers, and they want to provide this to you. That's why they're coming in relatively quickly to discuss things with you. This person could actually be quite high up in what they do in relation to a job, a particular job role or a career. For some of you, they may be single, or recently they've gone through a breakup, a separation or a divorce. They may be a single parent, okay? They could be going through something legal. They could be going through something legal. That's what could have been quite shocking with that Tower moment coming in for this person, and then realizing that there's the connection between the two of you, even though I'm getting told there has been the distance. As I say that with the Three of Wands, look at this, the distance between the two of you. So I feel like I'm on the right track here. So thank you, Spirit, for confirming that for me. But you and this person have been at a distance for quite some time, okay? Geographically, physically, you may have even felt very emotionally distant from this person. You know, they came across, came across as quite cold, quite detached. But I feel ultimately this person isn't cold and detached, but they have like, I'm getting told like a game face. Not because they're playing games or mind games or anything like that, but they just have a certain, you know, persona that they like people to kind of see of them as, like, you know, very professional. I'm getting well respected. I'm getting a sense of admiration, you know, that type of thing. I feel like this person has been humbled with whatever happened in that Tower moment for this person, okay, previously. Yeah, they have been very upset with whatever occurred in their past with the Nine of Swords, but also they have had a lot of sleepless nights contemplating about the connection with you as well, and about the separation or distance that there is between the two of you. Because I feel like ultimately this person is now realizing that you have kind of been actively kind of waiting, in a sense, for this ship to come in, of this person coming forward and bringing you that truth, that clarity that you've been kind of, a sense, asking for. So what else is going on here, please and thank you, for Taurus? Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, like I said, you've been actively waiting. You know, look at this person just standing there, like staring at these kind of pentacles or these plants, wanting them to grow faster, but you can't rush a process. And I feel like you understand that, but it's taken time for things to kind of get into place. But look, Eight of Pentacles, actively waiting, working on yourself here, you know, focusing on your finances or your career or certain investments or passion projects. But, you know, it's been a long time, but there is progress happening here, and you feel of this progress, and you know that it's here, you know that it's coming, you know that things are happening with the King of Pentacles, okay? So you're just having to sit and be comfortable right now and stay grounded and balanced, and just know that this commitment, if you're wanting this commitment with this person, it's going to be coming in, okay? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn with that King of Pentacles. This person is very serious about you, actually. They are very serious about you. Just saw 1010 on my timer. You could be seeing those numbers, okay? But this person definitely views having a future with you, okay? They really do. The Fool, Aries energy. They want the new beginning, and I'm getting told come along for the ride. Like, this person wants to have this new beginning with you, especially if you're about to take a leap of faith in a new direction. Then they want to be there, come along for the ride. You know, this person may drive to travel to see you, you know, with that King of Pentacles again showing through. This person may have been a bit unsure about coming forward to offer you something more solid, you know, not because they have doubts about you so much, but it's something within themselves that they may have been trying to battle, okay? The sense of this, you know, can I really be brave enough to kind of go after what it is that I truly want in my life? And I feel like this person has really taken stock of their own life, and I feel like they're in a better place now in stability wise in relation to their finances and the material world and their work, what have you. And things could be taking off right now, or they're about to. And so therefore now this person feels a bit more ready to kind of, you know, drop the single life. They want to have something more stable. They want to have something with someone, with you predominantly, if you're open to it. I'm getting told bless them, I'm getting told, like, bless them, like this person still gets a little bit of apprehension that I'm getting told someone like you would be interested in them. So they could be working on their confidence here, okay? Because they know that you're a very strong independent person as well, with the Queen of Swords, King of Swords, Queen of Swords. They know that you're a pair. But some of you could be dealing with a soulmate, past life connection, or a twin flame. But they know that you've been single a long time, and this person probably has been single for a long time, unless they went through a breakup, a separation, or a divorce elsewhere, and previous to that they were single for a while, or that's something that happened a little while ago with following through of that breakup, separation, or divorce, and they've now been single for a while, and they've been like, look, okay, I've done all that, and you know, it was what it was, but now I want something really, I'm getting told, really meaningful, okay? Yeah, so I feel spring is going to be very significant for you guys. Spring, summer, maybe even Aries season, okay, which is coming in next week or so. I know it's a timeless reading, guys, but we have the moon, Pisces energy. This person dreams of you, or you dream of each other, or you're both incredibly intuitive and you both feel like there is more to this connection that meets the eye, and you're meant to have more together with the 10 of Pentacles. I also feel that ultimately you don't see this coming, that you're going to be having it all with each other, okay? And you guys are going to be incredibly happy. As I say that, breaking up the deck with the 10 of Cups. Look, 10, 10. I mean, guys, look how gorgeous this is. I love it when Spirit does this, so thank you so much. Look, 10 of Cups with a 10 of Pentacles. You're about to have it all with each other. You know, that true sense of emotional fulfillment, but also financial security as well, and stability. You know, everything is going to be all right in your world, and you've been dreaming about this, and so is your person, and it's here, I'm getting told, on the doorstep, because I feel like you've really been putting in the work, okay? You know, and look, 10 of Swords, everything is fine. You've both have had to go through this, but another 10, this is coming to an end. And what you don't see is that you're about to have everything that you're desiring, okay? Because you both deserve it, because you're both worthy of it. But this person is kind of getting ready to mingle with you. That's what they want, you know? They want to take you out. They want to have fun times together because they have love for you with the Queen of Cups. But you have love for this person too. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. What else for Taurus, please? Scorpio coming through with the Death card. Yeah, I'm getting it's the end of hard times. That's it. You're a new dawn, a new day, and I'm feeling good. I'm getting that song, okay? A new dawn, a new day, and I'm feeling good. And you see how we got the sunrise here. We've got the moon, sun and moon. So I feel like there's a soulmate connection, for sure. Scorpio energy and the world. Look, it's closing of a cycle of anything that was more difficult. A new dawn, a new day. And the world is number 21, which is the end of the major arcana tarot cycle. And then we have the Fool, which is 0, which is the beginning of a new one. So you both have ended something incredibly painful from the past, and you're going through a metamorphosis, and you're about to be reborn, as it were, as these, you know, these people who have taken the time to nurture themselves, to heal, and to get reacquainted with their inner child, do the shadow work, even though it's been difficult, and actually come out victorious and be your true authentic selves, and where you both can feel comfortable with your own skin, you know, with your own sense of self, and you're shedding of that skin, and you're about to have a brand new beginning after, you know, a lot of heartache from the past. But this person is very much, I'm getting told, in love with you, okay? You both are going to be very happy here with the Six of Wands. Both going to have that sense of recognition and appreciation with each other and for each other and what you both bring, you know, to the connection. Wheel of Fortune, see, the tables are turning. We have Sagittarius, we have Taurus, we have Leo, Aquarius and Scorpio coming through strongly with that Wheel of Fortune. It's all up from here, guys. You're going to have your level up, your glow up. You know, I'm getting told nothing can stop you now. Nothing is in the way, you know, not even yourselves. You're getting round to understanding that, you know, you can have of everything if you're wanting of everything. Look at that with the King of Wands, confident, feeling sure of oneself, feeling, you know, passionate about life again. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, and we have the Lovers. So Gemini coming through, and also, you know, twin flame union, reunion, reconciliation as well. This person is taking action to come together with you because they want this life with you, which is really gorgeous. What else? This is so beautiful, guys. You know, oh my gosh, as I say that, Ten of Cups coming out, okay? I haven't got to lie to you about this, okay? I'm getting a sense of self-sabotage. So some of you have been kind of looking at certain patterns, you know, and you may have been thinking to yourself, well, is it going to be, you know, the real deal if I do all this work? And, you know, is it a pipe dream? Is it something that isn't going to be real? You know, even if I do put in all this work, is it going to be worth it? Or am I just fantasizing and living some sort of illusion here? But no, it's all going to be a reality, okay? This person is coming forward to offer you a new beginning with the Knight of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, speaking of their truth, two aces together, Ten of Pentacles. You're going to have it all after the painful ending, and intuitively, you know this and feel this with the High Priestess and the Sun card. So Cancer's energy coming through as well, and Leo. You know that everything is working out for you. Just have trust and faith. Just have trust and faith. A brighter day is here for you. Look, the balance is coming in with justice. It will have all have been worth it. Everything that you went through. Everything that you went through on your own without the support from others, or the supposed support from others who said that they were going to be there and they weren't. It's all going to be righted. Everything's going to work out. Queen of Wands, and we saw the King of Wands upright. This person views you as, you know, the perfect pair. Pisces energy with the Hanged One. Could be dealing with a Pisces. We do have Pisces strongly here anyway, but what else? Or we're currently in Pisces season. So Pisces and Aries season could be really significant, or even up until, you know, Scorpio season. This kind of spring, summer, maybe part of fall. There's going to be something massively like life-changing that could occur. Eight of Cups. Five of Wands. One more. Taurus. Page of Cups. Bottom of the deck, we have the Eight of Pentacles. Okay. So 88 could be significant, or 888, 777, 555. Okay. We have Judgment with Sagittarius, with the King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Page of Wands, and the Empress. There's your energy, guys. Taurus and Libra with that Empress. Nine of Swords and the Four of Wands. Nine of Wands and the Six of Cups with the Ten of Swords. Okay. So I feel ultimately this person has had a lot of time to think. And I feel like they're kind of fed up with all the thinking that they've been doing. And they've been overthinking everything now. And I feel like predominantly they are just being guided to come forward towards you to show you that, you know, I'm getting told they mean business. I know that sounds incredibly, you know, what's the word? I don't know, not like a transactional type of thing, like, but they're becoming more serious about this connection, okay? You know, they may have dealt with a connection in their past or connections in their past where it was more materialistic, it was more superficial, it was more of a transactional thing or a financial thing, or they were more predominantly focused on their career. But I feel like since you kind of rocked up into their life, they want to actually focus on, you know, love and what truly makes them happy. And I just feel predominantly this person is taking this connection seriously, but they're trying to not take life so seriously. They want to have a bit more fun, okay? And I feel like you bring the fun, okay? You bring a really lovely sense of a light-hearted energy to this connection, to this person. And I feel like you just really do it for them. I feel also that this person is wanting to walk away and leave the past in the past, and they're ready to fight for this connection and show you how much you mean to them. If this person does owe you an apology and they're asking for your sense of forgiveness, then they will be carrying through with this with a sense of integrity and honesty, because they want to show you that they do have a lot of respect for you and that they are carrying themselves with a sense of integrity and wanting to be accountable for their actions, and also in the sense of recognition that if they do of these things, you know, there can be a lot of, you know, blessings unfolded onto them, onto your connection, onto yourself as well, because I feel like there's been a lot that's happened in the dark and now things are coming to light. You haven't had your answers, but I feel now I'm getting told the grieving process is over. You know, you've had to grieve this connection at some point. You may have never thought that it was going to be revitalized. You may have thought that it was kind of dead and gone in the water type thing, and that you and this person were never going to see eye to eye or have that sense of understanding or reciprocity. But I feel like I'm wanting to say that, you know, miracles can actually happen. I know that sounds cliche, but that's what I'm getting told to tell you. That's what I'm getting told. So I feel ultimately, you know, it's time to embrace life a bit more and have a bit more fun and enjoy yourselves, and, you know, keep doing the really good work that you are doing for you. And ultimately, I feel like there's a lot of really beautiful new beginnings about to come into your life if they're not here already. And it's time to get excited, guys, because I feel like this person is very excited about your connection. They're very excited about, you know, the possibility of their future and what there could be and what this connection could bring into their life. And, you know, there are going to be other people around your connection who may have had, you know, something to say about it in the past. But I feel if they do have say of anything now, the power of influence that these people may have had in the past compared to now, you know, it's diminishing. So it's like they're not going to be able to, in a sense, manipulate or control or coerce your person or force of them to do of certain things that they don't want to do. And they don't want to be separate from you, that's for a sure thing. But you both don't really know what the future is going to bring, but you can be optimistic and happy and excited that, you know, what is coming in for you for this connection is actually going to be so much more positive, so much more to smile about, so much more to feel free and liberated from, rather than feeling I'm getting trapped in a corner or stuck somewhere that you don't want to be or your person doesn't want to be. There's going to be the freedom to express oneself, you know, authentically in whichever way you both see fit for yourselves, but also for this connection as well, and what it means for you in your relationship or your connection. You know, you don't have to be the same as everyone else. It's about writing your own rules, and I feel like this person really is really down for that. They really love that, okay? So this is beautiful. I'm very happy for you guys. Lots of positivity, okay? But that's going to be the end of the reading, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available, so thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments, so thank you all so much. If you haven't already, if you could please hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any future available videos for you, as I don't want you guys to miss out, okay? So I do appreciate that. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Take care of yourselves and sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey, Gemini, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, could you please have clear and concise messages for Gemini, sun, moon, rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading for this week? Now, it is a timeless reading as well, guys. It doesn't necessarily have to be when you see this video that it could be of resonance. It could be at a later point, okay? Page of Swords. So there is someone that is looking out for you, okay? Or maybe you're looking out for someone, wondering about whether communication is going to take place. So if you have been in no contact with this person for a while, you're both kind of thinking of each other and wondering whether the other person actually wants to talk, you know. Would they be open to communicating with me if I was to reach out to them? So you both may be in the same state of should I or shouldn't I when it comes to communication. But I feel ultimately things are going to clear up for you both, and that you will have this conversation. I'm getting this long-awaited conversation, and I'm getting told it's going to really make you happy because you're like, oh wow, at last type thing. You're going to get some answers. As I say, that Queen of Swords, look, you're going to get the clarity. And it's so interesting because we just saw the Page of Swords, and the Page of Swords had all those clouds by their head, didn't they? You know, by their head, by the sword, so things were not very clear. And now we have the Queen of Swords, where all the clouds and all the fogginess and the confusion and not being able to see things clearly, you know, see the path ahead, as it were. It's kind of, you know, the clouds are dissipated, and so therefore now everything is getting made available for you, and you can see for miles ahead. So things are getting ready to clear up for you both, which is really beautiful. So Gemini, Libra and Aquarius energy, as I say that, brighter times are ahead, brighter days ahead, with the 10 of Cups. And look how beautiful this is. How we had the clouds, loads of them, with the Page of Swords. We had less of them with the Queen of Swords, and now we have a clear blue sky. I mean, I love it. Like, how funny is Spirit? Like, I'll be saying of something and it's so significant. It's just so gorgeous. You're gonna have everything that you're needing to find out from this connection soon enough, because you're both wanting of the same thing. With the Queen of Cups, could be dealing with a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Okay, and look, another picture where it's clear blue skies. You're both mutually wanting clarity from each other. You're going to be getting it, okay? This person has a lot of love for you. You have a lot of love for this person. Both kind of imagining what it would be like to have of a future together. You know, I'm getting told things are going to be lighter, brighter, breezy, okay? I'm getting that strong sense of flow and ease, just going with things. It's going to be so much. I'm getting simple life. It's going to be a simple life. A simpler life for you both. What can we get for Gemini? I'm getting told one in nature, be out one in nature or something. So it may be good for you to kind of really embrace the outdoors right now, or your person is wanting to do of this with you. I'm getting like the sense of going for a long walk together and talking. I'm getting the sense of a couple or two people sitting on this kind of park bench looking out at a lake, and it's like a really beautiful scenery, and they're sitting there with a cup of coffee or like one of those travel mugs, and they're sitting there, a couple of travel mugs, looking out and talking, and it just seems as if no time has passed at all. So yeah, this is really beautiful. Yeah, something's magic. I'm getting magical is manifesting with the Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio energy. So there is a lot to be, you know, very grateful and happy for. Things are changing in your favor. Your ships are here now with the Three of Wands. They've been coming in for a little while. There has been the distance, there has been the separation, but it's been vital for you both. I'm getting told that you may actually go away on holiday with this person, the sense of a vacation. I'm wanting to say vacation. So this person may actually, you know, make it official with you as you go away on this break, on this trip. Or I'm even getting told staycation. But how crazy is that? Like, just saying about that lake, and then we saw the Three of Wands with, you know, that lake or that sea or what have you that was there in front of that person as they were looking out. So how funny was that, guys? But look, there's your energy with the Lovers, twin flame, okay? Divine counterpart, soulmate, past life connection. You're both very spiritually connected. You're about to get together. You know, things are working out in your favor after a painful ending that had to occur, I'm getting told, with everything is fine with the Ten of Swords. But everything will be all right. But you had to go through this first. You had to go through this first, or you both did. But I'm getting you made it out the other side. You've made it out the other side. Yeah, look at you, Queen of Wands. You've made it out the other side, stronger and more confident than ever. Trusting of your intuition more than ever. Feeling sure of yourself more than ever, okay? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. King of Wands. Oh my gosh, look. King and Queen. You both have dealt with the drama with the Five of Swords, but what you don't see is that you are bringing in your counterpart. Look, you haven't been looking at each other with that sense of like, because you've been so busy with your own lives, kind of, but you both have been thinking of each other. So you have this separation, but this person is wanting to come forward towards you, okay? They are. Look, this is so gorgeous. I love that. I'm going to put those back, but the fact that they came out pretty much together is really quite amazing. You know that this is your person, and they know that you are their person. I just saw 717 on my timer, so you could be seeing lots of 1s and 7s. 717, though, is a very specific twin flame number. 10 of Cups. See, it wanted to show itself again. You're going to be getting together. If you've been dreaming of that kind of family life, then they've been dreaming of that too. I'm getting building a home, building a legacy. But look, everything is fine with the Ten of Swords. You've had to go through this to achieve this. And you both have had to work together but separate in order to achieve of this. But now you're getting ready to come together. And look, Three of Wands and the Three of Pentacles, 33 or 333 could be significant, or 1010. But also, look, we have that lake, that water again coming through. So things will be calmed down between the two of you, or they have been calming down for a little while. You both have been healing with the Four of Swords. I was told to put those cards back. That's why I picked them back up again. But look, Ten of Pentacles. You've been healing and you're about to have this legacy. You know. What else here, please? What can we get for Gemini? Let's get some cards on the table, please, and thank you. Page of Swords again coming out. That's the first card we saw. Remember, guys? With the Devil. Look. Page of Swords and the Devil. So there was purposeful confusion, spiritual warfare and psychic attacks, etc. going on with the connection to keep you both bound in some sort of way, to keep you trapped, to get you to both think that you're not thinking of each other, or that you're not wanting to talk to each other. There's been a lot of karma here at play. Maybe there's been a Capricorn involved, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Third party situation with the Three of Pentacles and the Devil. And the Three of Wands, yeah, to keep you both separate and at a distance from each other with the Three of Wands, okay? And to feel like, you know, you're never going to get the opportunity to be together with the Ten of Swords. But you will have your happiness together, okay? But you both have had to battle your own inner demons as well as, and to really kind of work through, you know, some shadow work. I'm getting work through the ego. A Ten of Wands. I mean, it's not been easy. I mean, how many tens have we seen, guys? Multiple times we've seen tens. So there's a massive cycle that's coming to an end, and a new beginning is getting ready to take place. But look, we have the Tower, Aries and Scorpio energy, okay? So the Tower is going to fall, or it's already fallen. And whatever burden or stress that you've been carrying, or your person has, or both of you have, it's all going to come crumbling down, and there will be clarity coming in for you both. But look, you both have had to be kind of, I'm getting told, distracted here. You've had to work on certain things in relation to your own kind of soul's journey, as it were, before you're able to get together and talk and, you know, have this kind of deep spiritual connection with each other. I'm getting, what else here, please, for Gemini? Yep, Knight of Cups. This person is on the way. You know that. They're on the way. Knight of Cups. This person has been burdened as well, because the thought of, you know, you being swooped up by someone else if they don't reach out and talk to you has just been too overwhelming for them. And they've been divinely guided here with Temperance to come forward towards you and show you how they feel for you. I just saw 1111 on my timer. So you could be dealing with a divine counterpart for some of you. 1111, or you've been seeing those recently, or your person's been seeing them a lot more. Yeah, Ace of Swords, 111 could be significant as well, guys. This person is going to tell you their truth. They're going to be very genuine with you, and they're going to come from a pure place. This may have been something that they didn't do in the past, and that could have caused some sort of confusion because there was a little bit of immaturity in this connection. But I feel predominantly this person has actually, you know, grown up a lot with whatever they've gone through. As I say that, now coming out as the King of Swords, okay? So they've definitely learned a few things, and they've had a hard time of it as well. But I don't feel like they will kind of open up to you immediately and say, look, it's been pretty rubbish. I feel like they're quite a strong, proud person. So they will eventually tell you what they've gone through. I'm getting told in due time, in due course. It sounds so like proper. So this person could be someone that has to like carry themselves a particular way, very professional. But you and this person will have your time together with the Wheel of Fortune. Sagittarius energy, we have Taurus, Leo, Aquarius and Scorpio coming through. This person will open up to you. They may have just said, look, the timing wasn't right before, and they regret holding back with the Five of Cups and the Four of Pentacles, but maybe they felt like on a deeper level, you know, they wanted to come forward, but logically it didn't make sense, and they knew that the timing wasn't right between the two of you, but they knew that you were the right person for them, you know, the one for them, and that they had love for you, but maybe they had just too much on their plate, as it were, to do with other things, and they weren't able to give to you, and so therefore they held back. And this hurt you because you may have felt betrayed at some point, because you may have kind of questioned yourself, or questioned your worth, or questioned this connection, or questioned your friendship, or whatever connection that you felt that you had with this person in the past. But I feel ultimately, again, with another 10 here, guys, you know, repeating numbers, you could be seeing those. A new beginning is coming in for you, okay? Another 10, I can't make it up. Wow. I mean, thank you, Spirit, for doing that. But look, 10, 10, 10 again, and then we've got another 1. So 1, 1, 1 or 11, 11 is very, very, you know, prominent here, okay? But this person is determined to make things right with you, and to make right of this connection. Two of Swords. Yeah, you both have felt stuck You both wanted clarity. You see how this person's got a blindfold on and there's no clouds in the background. You both wanted the same thing and you both felt stuck. You both felt at a crossroads. You weren't sure which way to go. So you've had to take the time and to find the answers within yourself, even though it had been painful. But this person is going to open up to you. Look, with the Tower. When you and this person separated or stopped talking to each other, it may have just been so kind of profound that how much it actually affected you. But I'm feeling also this person was a bit dumbfounded because they were like, well, why is this connection affecting me as much as it is? But you intuitively felt like there was something more between the two of you, but this person wasn't quite the same level as you in relation to their, you know, intuitiveness, as it were. It's the way to put it. And so they saw things more from a logical, objective perspective, and you may have been more in your emotions and kind of intuitively speaking of how you felt with this connection. I'm getting you're both very intelligent or both very smart, but you're in your own ways. King of Wands, yeah, look how we have the 10 and then we have a 1 and then we had, you know, other 10 before and now we have another 1. So this person is getting ready to take action because they don't want you to be single for too much longer, okay? But also, if this person was in a relationship, something long-term with someone, then they're dropping that and they are focusing on being single, or they have been single for a while, but they're clearing up a few things from their past so that they can really follow through with the new beginning for you and fight for this connection, because that's ultimately what they want to do with the 7 of Wands. They may be trying to defend, I'm getting defend your honor for some reason, so protect your like reputation or do of something, because I feel people have spoken about you, or I'm getting talked out of turn. So there may have been some sort of gossip or rumors or lies that this person may have believed about you from hearing from other people, because they said that they saw of certain things or do of certain things, you know, as in you, the viewer, and it wasn't true at all. And it's like, well, actually, you don't know this person at all, and I know them more than you know them. And how are you saying of all this stuff that supposedly is true, but it blatantly isn't? And it left your person like in a bit of a loop here, and they were just getting, you know, stuck in this kind of circle of having this particular thought of like, well, why am I not trusting myself and I'm trusting these people, but they don't even know my person, you know, they've never even met them before. So what does it mean for them to say that, you know, about the person that I truly know, that I was friends with or in a romantic connection with in the past before, or what have you? Like, how can they say of anything, as in, you know, you? But your person is going to talk to you and open up to you about whatever happened, okay, with the Page of Wands. You're going to receive some sort of messages, some communication soon, because this person's very passionate about you and they do have love for you, and I'm getting told a lot of love for you. Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, this person is getting ready to manifest into your life. The Star, yeah, you've wished for this, you've prayed for this, you've been manifesting this, you know, but your person has also been manifesting this as well. I'm getting contrary to your belief. So you may have had, which is very random, that's not something I would normally say. So you have this particular belief like, oh, my person isn't going to come forward, etc. I don't believe it. But actually, they've been wanting the same thing as you for a very long time. 6 of Swords. You both are going to leave the past in the past. You're both being guided to each other to speak of your truth, to open up, and know with that the Star and the Magician, you know, if you're open and honest with yourselves and to each other, I feel like it can only really go up from here in relation to this love connection. And that, honestly, whatever was making you both feel stuck in the past or feeling like, you know, things were a bit out of your depth, that's all going to subside. That's all going to be let go of. And you'll be able to get together. Because this person is really trying to contemplate on how they can make this connection solid with you. They know that they're meant to come forward towards you and bring you of an offer. They know that you make them happy. They know that themselves, by following through with doing of these things, is going to make them happy. And it's really down to them. And so I feel like ultimately they are ready to show you that whatever they have been dealing with in the past, it's all completely finished, okay? Or it's soon to be finished. If there was any sense of unhealthy attachments to certain people, places and things, they're being cut off. And that this person is getting the help, the assistance and guidance that they're needing, the support, to be able to overcome certain obstacles, to be able to then talk to you and say, look, this is what I want. I hope that you'd like the same thing as me, but obviously no rush. You know, it's important to kind of be seeing things from a more positive perspective, because, you know, the glass is half full, guys. It really is. And I feel like you planted the seeds a long time ago for you and this person to have more together. And because things have taken, you know, a while to get here for it to bear fruit, you may have thought, okay, well, you may have been umming and ahhing about whether to move on or not move on, or go to a new soulmate or not go to a new soulmate, or what have you, you know. But consequently, if you were to move on to a new soulmate, you may have been a bit like, well, is it really truly what I want? And you may have been kind of wondering, in the sense of apprehension, about this person from the past. And, you know, well, what if type of thing. But this person will be coming forward to show you they're very passionate about you, to show you that they are taking action, that they do mean business, okay? They know that it's down to them to come forward to pursue you of this connection. And they know that what you have with each other is very unique and very special. And that, you know, it's divinely guided, it's divinely protected. You most likely share a strong past life connection with this person, and that you're meant to do a lot together in this life with each other, and not just have a romantic relationship, but you may end up working with each other, building of a business. You may end up having multiple businesses, I'm getting told. I'm getting a sense of like a non-profit for some reason, you know, an organisation whereby, you know, you're helping, I'm getting told, more vulnerable people that are needing of your assistance, like your trailblazers in your own way, in your own right. And this person is, you know, seeing you as someone who's incredibly powerful, but also you see them as someone that's incredibly powerful, and what you both can achieve and accomplish together outside of just a romantic relationship is going to be very remarkable. And you may travel a lot with each other, you know, overseas. But this person really wants to heal this with you. They want to reconcile. They want to bring this into fruition. And I'm getting told nothing's going to stop them, because they know that they're so close to the finish line, whereby you and this person are just literally like this away from having all of these abundant miracles taking place in your life, with having the new beginning that you never thought that you were going to have, but you will be having. So just trust in yourself. Trust and have faith that things are working out for your highest good, because it really genuinely is. There is going to be balance and harmony brought into this, if this is what you are wanting, okay? But this was a beautiful reading. 10-10 was very significant. 1-1-1, 11-11. You know, you could be seeing 6s and 2s quite often. But that's going to be the end of the reading, guys. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, if you could please hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert, so you guys don't miss out on any future videos that are getting made available for you. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey, Cancer, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force anything to fit. I've said all this already in the main introduction, but just in case you hadn't caught it, I thought I'd let you guys know. Okay, guys? So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of Love and Light, can you please have clear and concise messages for Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading? Please and thank you. Just cutting up the deck for you now. This will be a timeless read as well, so it doesn't necessarily have to be when I post this video that you may receive some messages. Five of Pentacles, okay. So I feel ultimately I want to say that someone misses you or they've missed you, okay. But I feel like things are working out for you, even if for a long time it didn't seem like things were changing, okay. I'm getting told it feels like it's been a very long winter, okay? I know that we're just coming into spring now, or soon to be in springtime, but I feel like the winter hasn't just been the winter season, it's felt for a long time. I'm getting potentially up to like 5 years, or the past 5 years. You may have felt like you've been in hibernation here, guys. You know, you may have not wanted to get out much. You've been keeping yourselves to yourselves. You have been kind of cleansing and purging a lot of energy. I'm getting the sense of having a rebirth, okay? So I feel like these past 5 years have been pretty difficult, okay? Or up to 5 years or 5 months, or maybe even the past 5 weeks. There's been, you know, some sort of hardship, either for yourself or for your love interest, that maybe you haven't communicated with your person about. They don't really know the extent of what it is that you've gone through, or you may not know of what this person has gone through, or you both in your own way have gone through a lot of I'm getting heartbreak here, and have felt at a loss and felt, you know, unworthy of certain things because of the way that, you know, life turned out for yourselves in one way or another, okay. Wow, I feel like my voice is getting croaky. And I was getting the vote for some reason, so I don't know why the word vote wanted to come in. Maybe you may have felt like you never had that strong sense of support or backing, like, you know, people weren't kind of rooting for you, they weren't kind of voting for you or putting you, you know, I'm getting in front and center to do with something. Like you may have felt like you couldn't count on this person's vote, as in to support you in some way. Maybe there's something to do with politics here. You may have very different views from each other or something like that. I know that sounds very random, but I'm getting that. Like you may have felt like you couldn't count on this person's vote, as in to be there to support you in one way or another, or you felt like you didn't have their support. Or if it's not necessarily about this person, then just others around you. I'm getting the sense like people may have not necessarily believed in you or believed in this connection, or you may have thought that you had backing from these people, but they actually kind of shunned you out or ignored you or didn't really take, you know, much notice of what you were doing. And this was really quite isolating, quite upsetting, I want to say. So you may have had to have your guard up with the Seven of Wands, had to be very much like in survival mode and fight your way through. But I feel like you're coming to the end of something really turbulent here. You know, I feel like things are getting ready to work out for you. As I say that with the Fool, I can't make this ish up, can I? You're about to have your new beginning. You were fighting for your new beginning, and here it is with the Fool, with Zero, the beginning of the new tarot kind of major arcana cycle. You're about to take the leap of faith and have your new beginning. Not many people believed in your new beginning, okay? But you're about to have it. Aries season could be very significant for you, or, you know, your new life is going to begin in Aries season, the new astrological year, or you could be dealing with an Aries, or you have strong Aries placements, so your person does. We have Aries and Scorpio coming through with the Tower. I'm getting everything is going to change. I'm getting life as you know it. Life as you had known it is going to be different. And I saw 555 on my timer, so you could be seeing lots of fives as well. something drastic is going to happen, but it's going to make you really happy. It's like you're going to go through this massive upswing or glow up or level up or whatever it is that you want to call it. But I'm getting told it's your time to shine now. Wow. Wow, this is a powerful message, but I'm getting the sense of the divine with the Tower card, God, Source, the universe, you know, whatever it is that you kind of resonate with. You were not seen for a reason. You were shunned out for a reason. You were ignored for a reason. Feeling less than for a reason. So that eventually, when the time came, you were strong enough to deal with whatever new was going to come into your life and fully embrace it and know that you were deserving of it when it did come. The new relationship, the new job, the new location of where you'd like to live, or, you know, what have you. You were put in the dark for a reason, you were hidden for a reason, because you were meant to have a brighter, greater purpose. And you know that deep down. I'm getting told like you always felt like you were meant for more. And you were right. You always were meant for more. You were meant to do big things in your life. And maybe this person has gone through something similar to you. And so when you get together, you'll have that sense of compassion and understanding that even though you both have had, I'm getting told, troubled pasts, or you went through a lot of troubles in your past, things are changing, and they're changing for a reason. It was to make you stronger people, as I say that, stronger people. But you didn't see of this at the time, you couldn't understand it, or maybe your person didn't, or you both just, I'm getting the word clueless, like you felt intuitively and, you know, you're meant to do more, and you had this vision of how you wanted to have your life. But then maybe things didn't kind of follow the plan that you had hoped that it was going to follow. Like you were going to get to where you wanted to get to, or your person had that kind of mindset. But it was because, I'm getting told, God, the universe, source, whatever it is you resonate, had bigger plans for you. Bigger plans. I'm getting told bigger fish to fry. You were meant to do so much more. And I'm getting told the sense that your romantic connection with this person is not just about you having a soulmate connection, and, you know, that's all well and good and everything, and the romance and the love and etc. That's lovely. But there's more to this. But you know that as well. You know that. Oh my gosh, I can't make it up. Can we take a breather, please? This is your reading, Cancer, and this is the High Priestess. This is your energy. You knew without knowing, as the High Priestess, that you were meant to do more. You were meant to be made. You were made for more. Spiritual warrior here. Wow. With the Sun. You knew. Oh my gosh. Leo energy, Cancer energy. You could be, some of you are sidereal Cancer, so you could be Leos watching this. But look, Ace of Pentacles. You knew that you were meant for more. The High Priestess, the Sun, the Ace of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Knight of Cups, Gemini energy. After all this, you knew that if you could get through all of that with the Ten of Wands, all the burden, all the stress, if you were to actually carry through with what you were meant to carry through in relation to your soul mission and be true to yourself, that love would be here for you, and it would be a divine love. 10-10 on my timer as I say that. You knew that you would have the spiritual connection with the love of your life, your true love, and that they would come forward when there was a sense of alignment where you both knew and recognized that you were worthy of having something, I'm getting told, so sacred. There is unconditional love here with you and this person, because you had to learn to have unconditional love for yourself. That's self-love. That's self-respect. These other people, places and things that you dealt with were all a test of your character, and all a test of how much work you were going to put in for yourself and whether you saw yourself as worthy enough to carry through of those things and to make it to the other side. And I'm here to tell you that you've done it. You've passed the tests, multiple of them. 11:11 on my timer as I say this. You knew that you were being tested, and now you're getting blessed from the universe. It's all about to come into your physical reality. New opportunities in relation to your finances, new opportunities in relation to contracts, business partnerships, friendships, love, new, I'm getting told psychic abilities for some of you, a stronger intuition, enhanced psychic kind of abilities, up-leveling here in all ways. Divine feminine energy coming through, and we have twin flame union, reunion, reconciliation here as well with the lovers, and we have strong soul connection here. You're following your north node. If you're not knowing of your north node, it might be time to start looking into it, guys. Okay, there's the south node and the north node, and for a long time you may have been in your south node, and that's why everything felt so challenging. But because you've been doing the work and making the changes, following, right, what your intuition has been telling of you, you've been reprogramming your sense of yourself, your subconscious, I'm getting told, your self-conscious, and I was getting self-conscious, so you may have been very conscious of yourself and very aware of how you are around people, but you've now had to change your conscious thoughts as well, so that you knew and recognized that when all of this beautiful new beginning would be coming in for you, that you knew that you were worthy of it, because you had to change some sort of beliefs or mindset to do with yourself. You had to give that love and care and tenderness to yourself. And now you have someone who's coming in who is going to be truly worthy of you, because you know that you are truly worthy of a true love. And it's taken you a long time to get here, but you've got there, you've made it. Pat yourself on the back. You're amazing. You so are. And you don't even see all this coming. You know that it's coming. You have that anticipation and that sense of, wow, oh my gosh, it is here. And you feel it. But then at the same time, it's been hidden from you. It's been in the dark, but it's about to very, very much come into light. And you know that deep down. And you're about to be, I'm getting told, reacquainted with someone who you feel this deep soul connection with. And everything is going to be really beautiful. Really, I know it's going to be like, it's not just going to be picture perfect. Obviously, you guys will have, things to work through with each other, of course. Who doesn't when it comes to connections? But you will adapt and you will thrive. It's not going to be about survival anymore. You're now getting ready to live your life, or your person is, or both of you are, in this connection, side by side, as equals. Equals in life and love. This person wants to offer you the world. They want to give you the world because they know that you are deserving of this. I just saw 444 on my timer as well. So 1444 or 144 could be significant. You could be seeing those numbers. Absolutely beautiful, guys. Really, really gorgeous. Okay. This person's very, very serious about you. Like, they see you as the one, the only one. That's it. There's no one else. I'm getting told nothing compares to you. Yeah, that's the truth with the Ace of Swords. All the cards just jumped out of my hand for a reason. They're nervous to approach you to tell you, but they will. Because they can't carry the kind of thought about not telling you that they want something more with you anymore. It's getting too much for this person. I'm getting told like they just want to get it off their chest, how they feel for you. What else for Cancer? Oh my gosh. Look, I just said to you they want it all with you. 10 of Pentacles. They want it all. The family, moving in together, the pets, everything. the legacy. You're going to have generational wealth here, the two of you. Absolutely. You know, you may even build a home from scratch in the future. You know, you may have always struggled to get by and kind of, you know, live paycheck to paycheck. You both have. And you're hard workers. But I feel like you're about to be thriving rather than surviving, because you've got protection here with temperance. The angels, God, source, the universe, whatever it is that you resonate with has your back. And look, it's all about to come in for you. Because you've done the work on yourself, because you've been doing the healing, because you went through the sacrifices that you went through. And you're about to receive it all. Look at that as I say that with the Ten of Swords. You went through this, and because you went through this, you're going to be rewarded with this. And I was getting word ward, as in ward off, as in there may have been, you know, times where you've needed to kind of ward off negative energy, and you haven't done of this because you may have felt, what's the point? It's only going to come back and it's going to be more ferocious when it does attack me the next time. That sense of psychic attacks. But you found that sense of strength within yourself, and you decided, no, F them, F that energy. I'm going to use that and I'm going to transmute it and I'm going to change it into something else. And that's what you've done. And you've picked yourself up, you dusted yourself off, and you put yourself back out there again. And because you've done all this, you've been seen, and you're about to be heavily rewarded. And I'm getting heavenly rewarded, creating in heaven on earth. And that's what you're going to do with each other. It's going to feel like it's heaven on earth. And that's what it's meant to feel like. But you've never had that before. Never felt that before. But you're about to. And this person has also gone through a lot too. And it'll be amazing, because you'll look back on your life and you'll be like, wow, gosh, it's seemed like a lifetime ago that we went through all of this. But you'll look back and you'll be grateful, because even though there were the hard times, you're grateful for those as well, because it's only made you who you're meant to be now. Some of you, I was getting the word ward as well, as in like hospital ward. You know, some of you may have even dealt with a serious illness, or your person has. You know, I feel that will lighten up as well. That will dissipate. Justice, oh my gosh, as I say that will dissipate. So things are coming into balance. Look, Libra energy, you are receiving good karmic reward for the work that you have done. Look, Two of Pentacles, you were in one place, but you changed your perspective and now you're in another place. Look, you've had to miss out here with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, the Sun in reverse, the High Priestess. You didn't trust of yourself. You felt that things were never going to work out. The sun was never going to shine again. You were not going to have your brighter day. All the upset that you've dealt with, all the sense of what I was saying earlier about psychic attacks and spiritual warfare, and the sense of depression or anxiety or whatever else that may have affected you physically or mentally, emotionally, or even spiritually, it's all coming to pass, and you're about to be very blessed. Get excited, because you're going to receive some really good news, and you're not going to believe of this news, and you may even doubt yourself. Maybe something to do with your career, maybe something to do with travel. It may be something to do with a legal implication here, as in court, finances, Or maybe even just in love, that person that you've been hoping to message or to contact or move things forward or show up, they'll be doing of this. It's going to manifest in your reality. Look, I can't make it up, guys. The Magician. Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. This is so powerful. What else for Cancer? Ten of Wands, again, showing through. But 10-10. Your new beginning is here with the Page of Pentacles. We just saw the Ace of Pentacles with it being in reversal, okay? Now we have it had it upright, and then we have it upright being solidified with the Page of Pentacles. You're about to receive some sort of assistance which is going to allow you to let go of a heavy weight here from your past, and all your dreams will be coming true. I know this sounds so cliche, and you're probably kind of all sitting there going, oh, don't believe that. For one, don't believe that. But I feel ultimately that's because, you know, any good thing that may have come in your life in relation to love or other endeavours, it may have not lasted very long. And you may have thought, well, it doesn't stay, it doesn't stick around, it just goes. So what's the point anyway? But I feel like that's a kind of mindset shift that's needed to take place. And I feel like you've had this clarity and starting to know of this truth that actually, if you were to change of this mindset, that, you know, the blessings will be rolling in for you and you'll be seeing of this. And then that's when you're going to be rewarded. So it's important to take care of yourself at this time. And this person views you as their ultimate dream person to be with, okay? They see themselves marrying you. They see themselves as, you know, your husband, your wife, your spouse. I'm getting told, where have you been all my life? Five of Swords. You both have had to go through so much ish. It's not even funny. You both have had to go through being backstabbed at one point by a certain someone or multiple people, friends, family, work colleagues, you know, lovers, whatever. You both have gone through so much. But this person's determined, absolutely determined, getting their head down, as it were, and pushing themselves through, because they're now knowing and realising that they are deserving of the life that they want, and they want to live this life with you. 10 of Swords. Look, you're going to get justice for all of this. Everything is fine, pretending you're all right when you're not. 10, 10, 10. I mean, guys, this is massive. You know, you could be seeing 11, 11 or 1, 1, 1. Third party situations I was talking about earlier with the 3 of Pentacles and the 10 of Swords. You both have been through so much. I'm getting the word treachery for some reason. So someone has gone through a lot here. But with all of this coming to an end, coming to a close, you're about to receive a beautiful brand new beginning. I said treachery. Oh my God, guys. 7 of Swords. There's definitely been something sneaky going on in the background here to make sure that somebody feels stuck or they're not able to move on forward. But I'm getting the sense that the higher power, as it were, has a plan, and they've always had a plan. And certain things unfolded the way that they had because certain soul lessons were needed to learn. Regardless of how painful it was, it needed to happen to clear some sort of karmic debt. Needed to take the time to heal with the 4 of Swords. I feel like you know of this. But your person, yeah, you knew of this, but it still confused you all the same. You knew that there was a higher power, there was a higher purpose to whatever it was that you were going through and the reason why you were going through all of it. And that eventually things would change. So you just had to trust yourself. And that wasn't easy, I'm getting told. But good news is coming. It really is. What else here, please, for Cancer? Look at that, 9 of Pentacles. If you've been dreaming about having financial independence, abundance, prosperity, security, stability. You've got it because you've earned it. And other people may look at you and gone, well, that's not fair. How come they earned it? They see your level up and they're going, well, how come I can't get that? Or why don't I have that? They must have, cheated their way or done of something a bit underhanded here or sneakily or what have you to get of all of this. But that's not true at all. You just did everything the way that you were meant to do it and you did it properly. And you took accountability for yourself, and so is your person. They're doing the same thing. And so therefore now, you're about to be very happy here. 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, Justice, Page of Pentacles. I mean, your physical reality is going to look so different. It really is. But if you've been single for a while, you're not going to be single for much longer, I can tell you that much. Because love with the Knight of Cups is here for you. Look at that. Beautiful. You know it's here. You know that I'm getting told your knight in shining armour is on the way for you. You may have been a bit sceptical, of course, and may have not necessarily believed it and tried to self-sabotage it, but it's here. It's here. You know they're coming in. A lot of passion here, and they're coming in quickly with the Knight of Wands, okay? 6 of Cups, past life soulmate connection, twin flame, the chemistry, the magnetism, the desire between the two of you. I'm getting told the love. It's going to be there. It's going to be there. One more for Cancer. Thank you. Yeah, expect good news. Again, another page. Look, but you've been sitting here as Mr. or Miss Independent with the Queen of Swords, being potentially like, well, I'll believe it when I see it type of thing. Or you may have, had difficulties with accepting that, I'm getting the sense of like accepting that things could actually be better off. But they're about to be better off. Yeah, look at you. 10 of Swords, again with the Queen of Swords. 8 of Cups. You've had people abandon you. Yeah, move away, leave you behind, leave you guessing, completely shock you from, I'm getting the sense of the undercurrent of the amount of shock that you've gone through. It just changed your whole world. And you've been wounded here, like the wounded warrior with the 9 of Wands and the Devil card, King of Pentacles. And so now when somebody comes forward and they want to offer you something more substantial and something solid, you're questioning it because of what you've dealt with before. But your person is, I'm getting the told, like, really into you. As in, they're not just necessarily into you in the sense that they find you very physically attractive. Obviously they do, but they have love for you, and they are really willing to leave everything and anyone that doesn't resonate with them anymore or doesn't serve them, and anything toxic or unhealthy, they're ready to cut that all off so that they can start a new life with you, because that's ultimately what they want. Could be dealing with a Capricorn, an Aries, a Scorpio, a Sagittarius, I want to say, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius even, a Gemini, Libra coming through strongly as well. But all signs are here, guys. But 10-10, 11-11, 1-1-1, 9s and 5s could be significant. But for some of you, I'm getting told as well that, pregnancy could be a strong possibility if that's something that resonates as well, guys, okay? But things are working out for you and your highest good in relation to this connection, for yourself, for your person, and just overall in general for everyone around you, including your family, loved ones, friends, work colleagues, whoever is kind of in your little bubble. They're going to be looked after as well. Because I feel like you've done so much work here whereby whatever goodness that is done for you, it's just going to naturally have that ripple effect and emanate others around you, and things are going to improve significantly in more than one area of your life. Okay, very happy for you guys. This is truly beautiful. Lots of different messages came through, so I really hope that there were some messages that resonated, a few messages, if not the whole reading. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available, so thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments, so thank you all so much. Also guys, if you haven't already, if you could please click on the notification bell so you don't miss out on any future content that gets made available on the channel. I would really appreciate that, so thank you. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way, many blessings. Take care guys, thank you. Bye. Hey Leo, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Okay guys? So I've obviously said this already in the intro, but just in case you hadn't caught it, I thought I'd say it again, okay? So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading? Please and thank you. Eight of Pentacles. Wow, okay, so this is interesting because you are the Strength card and the Sun card, Leo. And the Strength card is the number 8, so you could be seeing lots of 8s, okay, 88 or 888 in specific. I feel like there's been a karmic cycle that has come to a close, or it's getting ready to close, and you're about to receive a lot more stability in your life. After a trying few years, I'm getting few as an understatement, maybe the past 8 years have literally felt like a struggle here, okay? Or the past up to 8 months, or the 8 months is specific, or 8 weeks. But I'm feeling predominantly up to 8 years for some of you, where things have just not felt like, you know, things have been working out in your favor. Like you just have been putting in a load of work and not really getting very much back for it. But I'm getting the sense of, I'm hearing someone say beauty for your ashes. So you're going to be getting the beauty for your ashes. Things are going to work out, okay, for you. You know, it wasn't all for nothing. With all whatever work that you've been doing, it's not all for nothing, okay? Everything you went through with the Ten of Swords, all the pain, all the heartache, all the difficulty, the sadness, the grief, you know, I'm getting the word shame for some reason. So some of you could have felt a lot of shame for some reason, or you've got nothing to be shamed for or shame for, but it's like you've been carrying this load, okay? Maybe you've had to take some time to do some healing. And I feel that the past 8 years, things have been a lot for you. But I'm feeling predominantly as well, maybe the past 10 weeks or past 10 days, you've learned some new piece of information, or multiple pieces of information, which have really put things in perspective for you. And you could be more focused on yourself now than you have ever been, okay? Because you guys are very generous, you're very loving, you're very giving, and you know, you want to be able to share. And I'm getting your big heart gets overlooked, and I'm getting stomped on. So some of you have really been hurt in relation to love, or connections in relation to friendships, or work association kind of ships, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe even family here with the Ten of Cups. But 10-10 we just saw with the Ten of Swords and the Ten of Cups. Something's coming to a close. Not everything has seemed to be this particular way of it being bright and breezy at all. Like, everyone may look at you and think that, you know, you got a big smile on your face and everything is okay in your world, but actually it hasn't been. And I'm getting there are a few people, that only a few people that really know what it is that you've gone through. And Others wouldn't necessarily believe what you've gone through if you were to actually kind of open up and tell people. It would shock them. But with that Queen of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups, I feel like whatever you've gone through, you've found a strong sense of self-worth. Maybe you've become reacquainted with the sense of your identity. Maybe you've had issues with addressing certain aspects of your identity, of what it is that you really want out of your life in relation to your values. You know, maybe your priorities have changed. I'm getting the sense of, you know, maybe you're looking to start a family if you haven't got children, or if you do have children, then, you know, you may be looking into what it would be like to have someone else in the mix, okay? King of Pentacles, wow. Guys, we just saw the Queen of Pentacles to match with that Ten of Cups, and now we have the King of Pentacles. You're asking for your future spouse here, and it's getting ready to come here. I'm getting come here. You've been like kind of pulling it in, drawing it in with all this work that you've been doing, okay? You may have been manifesting this, but you have someone with the King of Pentacles who's ready to show up and show out and be there for you and be solid in your life. It's here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and you've wished on a star for this. Look at this, Aquarius energy. Ask and you shall receive. I'm getting the sense of, like, you know, the genie in the lamp, you know, in Aladdin, you know, you kind of rub the lamp and you get the 3 wishes. Well, you're not getting just the 3 wishes, you know, you're getting more than that. I'm getting times 10. So you're getting everything that you could want. And other people may be kind of looking at you going, well, how come they get that? Because they're jealous, or they're envious, or because it's like, well, they don't deserve that. What about me? But actually, out of anyone that deserves all the goodness that's coming in, it would be you guys. You deserve it. And you may have been very giving in the past. And I feel ultimately you've asked the universe, as it were, or whoever it is that you resonate with in relation to your kind of, you know, in relation to your spirituality, etc. You've asked for someone to be there for you and show up the way that you show up to other people in their life. And you're about to get someone, if you're wanting this particular person, then they're going to be there for you, of a support system. Yeah, look, to help you carry the load that you've been carrying on your own for however long with the Ten of Wands. They're going to take the load off of you, and they're going to, you know, do some work. Or they themselves have been doing some work so that they could actually be of an equal to you. And you're about to receive your equal. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles. This person is going to help you out. A team player here with the 3 of Pentacles. Things are going to get easier for you guys. This person is very serious about you. Doesn't necessarily have to be an earth sign that you're dealing with, okay? But this person is very much in awe of you with the Queen of Cups. They have a lot of love for you, okay? They know that you've been doing all the work on your own. Wow, I'm getting all choked up. So this person could have known you for a long time, or worked with you, or you just feel like you had a strong connection and you may have not necessarily took it there on a romantic level. You could be friends with this person, but they're getting choked up because I'm seeing that they've seen your growth and they want to be there to help you. Yeah, look at that. Look, can I give to you? You see this Knight of Pentacles? Can I give to you? This person's going to be loyal. And you may have this kind of strong urge to try to push them back, or hold yourself back from them. But I feel that's only because you've had difficulties in the past with trusting people. Or maybe your person has gone through all of this, and so they've been a little bit like apprehensive about whether to come forward and give you of an offer of something more serious, because they're not sure whether you would kind of, you know, take it from them, whether you would accept it, whether it would be, I'm getting enough for you, I'm hearing. but it's going to be more than enough. The Lovers, Gemini energy, soulmate, past life soulmate, twin flame connection, union, reunion, reconciliation is here for you if this is something that resonates. You're getting your soul connection coming in, this love. And they're going to be of an equal. You've got some really important decisions to make, because I feel like you've got more than one person coming in for you. And you kind of know that intuitively. Three of Swords. Yeah, you're going to have to break a few people's hearts, I'm getting, with that Three of Swords. Because look, I just said to you that you met more than one person. And then the Seven of Cups is all to do with options. This person will also be very heartbroken if they were to come forward and give you an offer and you're off with someone else. They would hate that. That would really destroy this person. And then they would feel like, well, what's the point anyway? With the Four of Cups, about life in general. Not to sound so dramatic, but this person could be a little bit dramatic, guys. But I'm just getting this overall impression that, look, they love you here with this kind of Page of Cups. They feel more for you with the High Priestess. They are ready to kind of travel into unknown territory and have a more of a concrete, solid, long-term relationship. I'm getting told adult relationship for some reason. So maybe they've had, you know, connections where they've been a bit more fickle, a bit more superficial, a bit more casual, but you're different. They feel this spiritual connection with you and they want to make plans for you and them in the future. And I feel like this person is getting ready to reach out, unless they have already, and they're about to declare how they feel for you. And if they have hurt you in the past because they didn't move the connection forward with you for some reason, then expect an apology from this person, and you've been kind of knowing that it's going to turn up and that they will be moving forward towards you at quite a rapid pace here with the Knight of Wands. Now, this person, you know, isn't just going to move forward towards you with the sense of passion and all guns blazing and try to kind of sweep you off your feet and, you know, all that. Yeah, they may do some of that, but actually the intentions of this person is, into some sort of way, help heal your heart. But also the connection with you is also going to help them heal their own heart as well, because, you know, you heal them with your kind of loving energy that you have. This person is determined to fight against all the odds to kind of win your heart, as it were. I know I'm getting chivalry isn't dead, but it's not the sense that this person is going to be completely, you know, relentless, as it were, in the sense of like just trying to win at all costs for you and this person to have a connection together and not really think about the consequences. No, this isn't this person's approach. There may have been a point of time where this person may have been like, look, I want to kind of, you know, have that sense of victory and success with my person, but I feel like they're going about things in a different way now. Whereas if they were to have done this before and they came in to the connection with you too soon, or spoke to you too soon about what this was or is or isn't or whatever, that there would have been more harm than good to do with this, and that actually there may have been some sort of external influences that were not of a good nature for you, yourself, or your connection at the time. And so therefore, I'm just getting things, a sense everything would have got really messy, as I say that with the Tower. I'm getting ish would have hit the fan. So obviously I'm on the right track here, guys, with whatever it is that I'm saying. You know, for someone out there, this is definitely someone's message. But we have Scorpio and Aquarius. Oh, wow. Okay, Aries energy. But we did see Aquarius earlier, but Aquarius could be significant. You and your person may have an Aquarius placement somewhere in your chart. So Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. But this person is going to contact you, okay? Because they've been keeping tabs to find out how you are, what you're doing, what you're not doing, you know, not in a kind of weird stalker way or anything like that, or anything creepy, but this person has intentions of, look, I want to be with my person, I feel like there's something more between the two of us. I feel like this person would like something more with me as well. And I want to be able to offer it to them. I want to be able to offer it to them. Look at that with the Six of Pentacles that just fell out. So this person wants to give to you. Gift giving could be potentially a love language here. Okay. Yes, I'm getting that. Five of Pentacles. So I feel in some sort of way, this person may, in a physical sense, material sense, be kind of not better off than you, but I feel like they have a more stable income, or they have lots of different investments, or that they have of something whereby they are able to give more freely to you. They want to help you and assist you. You do very well on your own. Not to say that you're not doing very well on your own. You absolutely are. But I feel like this person wants to be that support to you. But I feel ultimately you're someone who's very proud and you don't really ask for help. But when you've been upset and you've kind of asked or prayed to the universe for some sort of help for your circumstances to change, you know, that's the only time that you've really kind of asked for that sense of assistance. Like, I'm feeling like you haven't even really gone to family or friends. I was getting the word frame for some reason. So maybe someone feels like they would go and ask for the sense of support or what have you for someone, from someone close or supposedly close to them, and they feel like they would be framed by that person, because even though that I'm getting there, you're related to this person or people or what have you, you still feel like you can't fully trust of these people's intentions, or you feel like something is you're gonna be framed in a different way. You're gonna be looked at in a different way, the perspective of these people, and they're not gonna see you as the strong person that you carry yourselves to be or show yourselves to be. You're incredibly strong anyway, but there's something about your image, not necessarily about your image of how you look, but just how you come across to others. And I feel ultimately this person just wants to be there to help you, love you, give to you. But you're standing here as this person with your hands down, like, oh, I don't know if I can accept that. I've been asking of it, and you've been asking, and you're about to receive a massive blessing from the universe in relation to your finances, your career, a long-term relationship with a partner, okay? It's all about to come in for you. But you may have not necessarily believed it. You're about to move on to calmer waters here with the Six of Swords. Leave the troubles of the past after feeling stuck and unsure. This person may have not actually approached you yet because they weren't sure if you had already moved on from them. But I feel that, you know, in one way you have kind of moved on from them, because the sense of like, you've had to surrender to the connection and everything will kind of materialize when it's meant to, and that you've been kind of working a lot, I'm getting, on other areas of your life until things have kind of calmed down a little bit for then you and this person to move your connection forward. What else here, please, for Leo? That's too many. Yeah, your ships are here though with the Three of Wands. You may travel, or you're getting ready to move or relocate, or potentially this person may want to discuss the possibility of living together. As I say that, move in with me with the Ace of Pentacles. You have plans already to do of something, and then this person is going to throw up some sort of kind of, I'm getting throw up, like they're gonna throw you an offer, they're gonna like let you know of something, or it's gonna be really crazy, and it's gonna really leave you a little bit like stunned here because you're not sure what to do. But then I was getting throw up, so in the thought, this person may actually physically get ill with the thought of you being somewhere completely different. And they're like, well, that's not happening. I'm going to give them a really great offer. And I want to see that, you know, if we could actually make something amazing of this, because they want this connection with you. I'm getting throw a curveball in the mix. So something's about to throw a curveball in the mix for you. And you may be kind of having a few sleepless nights contemplating, well, what on earth am I going to do now? You have a lot to think about. I feel like you kind of know that this is all coming already, unless it's already happened and you're sitting there going, oh, what am I going to do? Yep, 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, you're contemplating, what am I going to do with the 7 of Cups? I have all these other options, not necessarily options as in people, you know, but you have other opportunities that are making their way to you, which is also going to help, I'm getting, build your profile in some sort of way. So maybe you're very career orientated, or you're very passionate about your work. It's taken you a long time to get to where you've got to. You may even kind of ask yourself, well, am I ready for love right now? You know, you've been asking and wanting love, obviously, but it's like the icing on the cake. But there could be something else that you may be like, oh, well, I quite like the fact that I'm independent right now and I can do all my own thing. But then I also don't want to miss out on the opportunity of a lifetime with someone who I feel is really going to get me and is going to be there for me. Or do I just leave that all behind as well? I'm getting 333 and 6s. 66 and 666 could be significant. Obviously, you could look up those angel numbers. Page of Wands. I was just getting the sense that, like, yeah, a few people are going to be really quite upset because you're about to receive some sort of good news to do with your career, your work. Maybe there's a side hustle or something that you've been working on, or a hobby and you've been trying to turn it into a business. You may be receiving a large investment in relation to, I'm getting told, donations or a windfall of money or gifts of sorts. From people who want to be there of a support to you. And yeah, I feel like there's an important decision about to take place for you. One more card for Leo. Oh wait, I can't take all of that, but 10 of Swords, everything is fine. That's all coming to an end. 4 of Swords, you've been doing the healing work and you're ready to move on to calmer waters. Look at that, 10 to the 4, which is 6. And with the 6 of Swords on the table, 2 of Cups in reverse, okay? You've had to go through a breakup, a separation or a divorce. Or maybe your person's going to open up to you and say, look, I've had a difficult time, but I've healed from a previous connection. And I'm now ready to have something more in my life. And I want to have a connection with someone where there was the sense of emotional compatibility with that person. This person isn't playing games and they're not playing small either. They're really serious. 5 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. Yeah. You see all these pentacles here. So we have 1, 2, we have 5, 10, 16 pentacles. So I feel like you're about to receive so much here. You've been really struggling with your foundation or trying to become independent for a while now. And I feel like you've done all of this work on your own back and you may have thought, well, love's on the back burner. And it's not like you haven't wanted it or thought about it or prayed for it, but it's not been a priority. Even though you'd like to make it a priority, you'd obviously like to have, you know, a connection with someone. But then you may have been looking back on the past and kind of contemplating, well, if I just focus on my career or focus on my work or how I can make money or bring in my sense of stability and provide and protect for myself and be in a position whereby your financial security or your physical world equates to your sense of emotional security and stability, it's like you feel like you have to have your ducks in a row in relation to this first before you're allowed, I'm getting allowed for some reason, to allow love in. So maybe you've even said something to yourself, well, you know, I don't feel like it's allowed for me to have this love, because how am I going to have time for love if I haven't got my foundation right? But there is someone here who has a foundation already, and they're willing to share that foundation with you because they love you. And you're sitting there thinking, well, this could potentially be too good to be true, but it's not. And it's like this cup is coming out of the ethers to give to you so that you have this sense of a loving connection with someone in your life. But you're looking at the past or, you know, previous relationships that were a bit empty, or a bit being an understatement, and looking at the past too much. But I feel like it's important now to kind of look to the future. Look to the now, look to the future, and be optimistic that things can turn around for you. Look, you're going to have your independence with the Nine of Pentacles. You've been single for a long time, but also you are attracting in someone who is going to be your future spouse. And they see you as their future spouse. They'll feel like it's worth it. It's worth sharing with you because they know how loyal you are, and they want to be as loyal to you as you are loyal to them. Yeah, they feel the deeper spiritual connection. They know that you've worked hard with the Empress, the Eight of Pentacles. We had that at the beginning with the High Priestess, Cancer's energy. This person has been keeping tabs on you, okay? You could be a healer of sorts. A divine feminine for some of you, if you are on the twin flame journey. But you have changed so much. But it's time now to allow yourself to have love in your life. Because you are worthy and deserving of it. Even if at times, or a lot of the time, you have felt, or other people have tried to get you to feel like you're not worthy of it, but you are. You may have dealt with codependency, or your person has. You both may have had to deal with being taken advantage of in one way or another by other people because they've been selfish and taken advantage of your good nature and your big heart. But this person, if they are out in the cold right now, they definitely don't want to be there anymore. They want to be with you. So this person may give off the impression that it's just going to be a cheeky message or two and, you know, you'll have some fun with each other. But this person doesn't want something just casual with you. They want something long lasting. And they just hope that you want the same as them. But I'm getting told that they don't want to scare you off because it's like they see you. And then ultimately it's like they just want to be with you there and again. And I'm getting told be you. So other people have, you know, potentially looked at your love interest and tried to kind of pin them down or whatever because of what it is that they can do for them or for others, or what it is that they have in relation to their material world. But they can see through these other people that they don't have, you know, the purest of intentions for them. but they know that you do. And that's why they want to be offering you everything if they can. And they want to take a load off of you so that you don't feel so stressed and anxious and, you know, feeling the need to kind of push every day to get to a particular place in your mind where you then feel like you're able to relax a little bit. But other people will be looking at your connection and they'll wish that they were you. Or people do currently wish that they were you, but yet you're sitting here thinking that you're not this or you're not that, but you're amazing. And other people wish that they were in your shoes, but actually they've never walked a day in your shoes, so they wouldn't know what actually you've gone through. And then if they were to walk a day in your shoes, then they probably wish that they could take them off pretty quick, because they'll then have the realization that actually you've had a pretty tough time of it. It's definitely not been handed to you on a plate, I can tell you that much. But anyway, guys, you could be seeing 1s, 3s, 6s, 5s, 4s could be significant. But we have a lot of earth energy here, a little bit of air, a little bit of water and fire as well, obviously. But that's going to be the end of the reading, but I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments at some point, okay? Also, if you haven't already, if you can click the notification bell so that you don't miss out on any alerts for future videos as they get made available on the channel, as I won't want you to miss out. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Please take care and we'll speak to you soon. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey, Virgo. Welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit. Now, I've said all this in the intro, but just in case you haven't seen the intro, okay? So let's get into this, shall we? Angels of love and light, could we please have clear and concise messages for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to love for this week, please and thank you. So this is a general love reading, but also it's a timeless reading as well. So it's whenever you come across this read, not necessarily just when I post it, okay? Knight of Wands, wow, fire energy. So there is someone that's coming in, I'm getting told hot and heavy here, guys, okay? Just as a heads up, this person is very passionate and their eyes are on the prize and they're looking at you, okay? So this person could feel a lot of kind of chemistry between the two of you, or they feel like there would be a lot of chemistry if you were to get together. Wow, I feel like my mouth is watering, which is really weird. So this person, it's like saliva. I know that sounds so gross, right, guys? But this person is like, it's like just like the thought of you and it gets their motor running, I'm getting told. I don't know, wow, this energy of this person, it's like all I want to do is just like kind of, it's like you take their breath away. You're very, very physically like appealing to this person. I'm getting like told sex appeal. You have this sense of this sex appeal and this person is very, very into you, okay? The Emperor, wow, Aries energy, but we have the divine masculine as well. You could be dealing with a divine counterpart, twin flame. My nose out of nowhere has just started to get really itchy, so I know that this is a strong message for someone, but there is someone who feels like you're it and that's it. There's like I said to you, eyes are on the prize. There's no one else but you, okay? With the 10 of cups, I mean, guys, look at this. I can't make it up, can I? You're the one that they want everything with, and I'm getting that song, you're the one that I think about all day, your love is my love is your love. Is that Rihanna? You're the one that I think about all day. Yeah, all day. I'm not singing, by the way, guys, and I don't claim to sing, okay? But this person views you as like the be all and end all for their life. Look, with judgment, Sagittarius energy, they feel like you were, you know, meant to be together. This person, if they have in some sort of way done of something that they shouldn't have done in the past, or they went against their better judgment, then they will be asking for your sense of forgiveness on this, and they are taking accountability for their actions, and they are getting ready to sweep you off of your feet, guys. So if you're not already in love with this person, like all that wanting to show out like that, if you're not already in love with this person, which you probably are, or this person's already in love with you, or you're both in love with each other, then get ready to fall in love, because I'm getting told it's coming in hot and heavy. I mean, you feel the energy. I feel like a lot here. With the Six of Pentacles, this person wants to give to you. I'm getting told very generous. This person's going to be very generous, okay? Very generous. So I feel like you might have to leave your old life here because you're about to start a brand new life with this person. So if you have been single for a little while, you may be in a long-term commitment with this person really, really quickly. Yeah, that's the truth with the Ace of Swords, okay? Once this person speaks their truth and tells you how they feel for you and what they're, I'm getting, about to offer you, or they are prepared to give for this connection, you're going to be left completely stunned because it's like, wow, okay, so I'm getting told now dreams can come true. As cliche as that sounds, but I feel like you'll want some answers from this person. I mean, I'm not getting the sense like it's gonna be, you know, all peachy to begin with straight away, you know, because obviously if there has been some sort of history between the two of you, then you're gonna have to clear up a few things, I'm getting told, with each other. Yeah. With the King of Wands, look at that showing through. The Lovers, Gemini energy, the Strength card, Leo energy, and the Seven of Swords. Yeah, you are going to have questions for this person, because I feel ultimately they may have tried to avoid this connection in the past and they felt it, but they weren't sure how to follow through. So you've been upset with them because you knew that you were a right match for each other, but there wasn't a sense of investment in time, effort, or energy, or reciprocity, and this was very painful with the Three of Swords, and you went into a separation. But I feel ultimately now this person is actually trying to see whether you've got anyone else kind of around. I'm getting told a sneaky link here, guys. They may think and feel on some level you're avoiding them, but I feel ultimately it's because you're retreating your energy from this person if you're not making the first move, because you know they're about to make the first move, or it's down to them to make the first move and not you. And so you've just been staying relatively calm here, or trying to stay calm as possible, okay? And I was getting calmer as well, as in, you know, this person may have had to have a few things to deal with from their past, and maybe you have as well, and so therefore the timing wasn't right for you. But I feel ultimately things are getting ready to move forward very quickly. What else here? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What else here, please, for Virgo? Three of Swords again. I feel ultimately you're a bit unsure about this person because they're very attractive, okay? Not necessarily just physically, but they are very physically attractive. You're not sure because it's like you don't want your heart getting broken again. Look at that with the World. I feel like this person actually wants to help assist you with healing that heartbreak. And if they had any impact to do with some sort of heartache in the past, then they want to show you that they are loyal, and that they're faithful, and that they're dependable, and you can rely on them, and that they will take action. Yeah, look at that with the Magician. They will move towards you with pure intentions, and they are moving forward towards you with pure intentions. They're also trying to manifest for this separation to be over if you have been in separation for a long time. Okay, I'm being told to put that back. This person has also been very upset about your connection. They have cried over you. Look at that with the Ten of Swords. They have seen you maybe online. They've been thinking about reaching out. I'm getting typing out messages to you and then deleting them, wondering whether to press the send button. But they will be sending the messages to you unless they have already, and then trying to come up with the next plan of how you and this person could get together. I feel like they want to do this on a discreet kind of level here. They don't want everyone knowing of their business. So therefore, if this person was to move forward towards you, they don't want it all over social media, I'm getting told, or, you know, everyone finding out about it. Yeah, look at that as I say that about you and this person getting together, the Three of Cups. And then we had the Three of Swords, Three of Cups, so 33 could be significant, or 333. But the Ten of Cups, the Three of Cups. Look, this person is very serious about a future with you. Very serious, and I feel like you know this already, guys. Look, with the Sun, Leo energy. So you make this person incredibly happy, and they make you incredibly happy, and I feel like you're just going to be grinning from ear to ear when you actually get together with this person. I feel like you have a lot of fun together, and you just feel very relaxed in each other's company, which is really lovely. I just saw the Devil with the Sun card, so Capricorn energy as well. I also feel like the chemistry between you is, you know, it's very spicy in a good way. Oh, okay, what else? I'm also getting potentially as well, if you were to get together with this person, just, you know, be cautious about the possibility of pregnancy, if that is something that resonates, because that is a strong probability, okay? Four of Wands, wow, guys, I can't make this up, can I? Look, so we have soulmate connection, we have past life and twin flame union, reunion, reconciliation with the 1111 card. This person knows that you're it, they know that you're their person, okay? They also know that they've hurt you. And also, they're probably going to end up potentially hurting a few other people, you know, around their kind of social circle, you know, potentially family or friends or whoever, because these other people may have tried to say certain things against you and said that, you know, you wouldn't be a right fit for them, but that's not true. You're probably the most perfect match for this person, and they know it. And they feel it, and it's upsetting because I feel like they may have to disconnect from a few people because, you know, these other people are giving off the impression that they have care and concern for your person about what it is that they're deciding to do for their life or what they want. But actually it's because these people have these intentions to keep them around in an area, or keep them around in a situation, or doing what they have been doing, you know, with whatever lifestyle that they have or they've led. And your person is deciding as enough is enough, and they want to go to the next level in their life. They want a new chapter. They want to write a new story, and they want this with you. And I wouldn't be surprised if you end up dating this person, and soon after you're in a relationship, and soon after that you'll be, you know, engaged, you know, you'll get married, or you'll be, you know, moving in together, or pregnant, or having a family, or what have you, whatever it is that resonates. But there are about to be a lot of I'm getting celebrations, and I'm getting separations. So I feel like you're getting ready to make new friends for some of you. Yes. I feel a few people are going to be cut out here. Some of you could be dealing with a same-sex connection, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Obviously, I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, guys, as you know. Nine of Wands, yeah. This person has been nervous to approach you because they may have doubted their ability to show up in the way that they want to show up to you, or if you've got certain expectations about how they show up, but they're going to show up anyway. because they want to collaborate with you here with the Three of Pentacles, build on something solid. Like I said to you before, how these other people are supposedly making themselves out to look like they have your person's best interest, but actually they have a hidden agenda here, right? To make sure that your person doesn't move to you, make their way to you, but they are still making their way to you. I'm getting the sense that also there may have been avoidance at some point in this connection and a little bit of denial here about feelings, but I feel ultimately this person is realizing that they want to take a risk, and they want to take the risk with you, and they're going to take that gamble, and they're going to come forward towards you because they feel like it's worth it with the 10 of Pentacles. But also, like I said to you, friends, family have supposedly been given off the impression that they are there for your person and of a support, but actually their agenda is to keep them in an environment here, you know, a home, or financially tied because they're codependent, or because they are selfish and possessive and they don't want your person to be happy, but they're giving off the impression that they do. So they're just two-faced here, you know, and giving off this sweet kind of innocent persona with the Page of Cups, but actually they don't have the good intentions for your person and they want to leave them out in the cold. And I'm getting penniless here with the 5 of Pentacles. We just saw the 10 of Pentacles and we got the 10 to the 5. And so with that, it's dropped by half. So they also think and feel that because your person is going to be giving to you, that there's not going to be left over for them. So then they're going to lose out. And so therefore, you know, they're trying to grovel, as it were. I'm getting kiss bum here, as it were, to like see if they can keep your person around. But your person's not interested. They see through these other people. They know that they're being fake with them. What else here, please, for Virgo? Wow, oh my gosh, look, can't make it up. Ace of Cups. But your person loves you and you love your person. Pregnancy, as I said to you, is a strong possibility here, okay? Page of Pentacles, which is to do with children as well. So your person is going to come forward and give to you. And you're both going to be able to close a painful cycle from the past, cut ties, leave the heartache where it needs to be left. Obviously, it's important to take the time to heal and, you know, to release that kind of negative energy, you know. But I feel ultimately things are looking very, very positive for you both. And that this person, all they do is daydream about what it would be like to be with you. And I feel ultimately they've had to heal from some previous heartache in their past, and they know that you have as well. Like, I'm getting told trauma. You've both been through a lot of trauma, but they want to help you heal, and they know that you can help them heal. But this person is in love with you, and you're in love with this person, and you're about to rekindle something with this person, or it's going to feel like brand new love, or it will be brand new love, okay? But anyway, guys, 3s and 7s, 9s, 4s, 1s could be significant, 11, 11. But we have Aries very strongly here on the table, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. A little bit of water, a little bit of air, a little bit of earth as well, guys, okay? But anyway, guys, that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments eventually. So thank you for those. Also, if you wouldn't mind, if you can click on the notification bell so you get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey Libra, welcome to your reading. This may resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment, the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. So I've already said this in the introduction, but I just thought I would say it again just in case you hadn't caught the intro, okay? So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please have clear and concise messages for Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading for this week, please, and thank you. Now, it is a general love reading, but also a timeless reading as well, so it's not necessarily when I just post a video that these messages could resonate, okay, guys? Wow, look at this, the lovers. So we have Gemini energy coming through. You may have strong Gemini placements, or your person does. You could be dealing with a very strong soul connection here. Someone that you feel like there's a soulmate, a past life soulmate, or maybe even a twin flame connection. So if you're a divine feminine or a divine masculine watching this, watching out for your feminine or your masculine. This is so beautiful. This is a wonderful start, guys. I'm very happy to see this. And I feel ultimately there's a union, reunion, or reconciliation getting ready to come together for you both. This person has been admiring you from afar for a long time now, okay? I feel like you've been a little bit oblivious to this, okay? Because I feel like you've been so focused on yourself and your spirituality or other things that are taking precedence in your life right now, which are of great importance to you. I feel like you have been at points tempted with potential other love offers, and I was getting like lofty, like, so there may have been people who have tried to offer you, you know, the sun, the moon, the stars, and it's been a bit far-fetched, and so therefore it's more like love bombing, and they've been giving these kind of lofty, kind of big offers because they want you to choose them, but there's a reason why they're doing of this. It's to lure you in some sort of way for you to be tempted, okay? So that you get strayed off of the path of being with your divine counterpart, if this is something that resonates, okay? But I feel ultimately this person who's coming in, who is most likely a high level soulmate or a divine counterpart, they will be coming in and showing you that they are serious and that they have this pure intention of pursuing a connection with you. I feel ultimately this person has been a little bit hesitant to reach out, but I feel ultimately this person is trusting their intuition, because I feel they've been kind of getting signs and synchronicities from the universe, as it were, which has always kind of led them to you. Okay, I'm getting lead me back to you. So if you have been away from this person for a long time, I feel that you've gone down your own paths for a reason, and for some of you, you're getting ready to get together. Now, this person is very, very attracted to you, okay? All I feel is like this sense of like saliva in my mouth, and I know that sounds really disgusting, but it's like mouth watering. This person just wants to be with you. I'm getting the sense like, you know, they have this desire for you that they can't quite control, and they don't understand the amount of desire that they have for you, because I feel like they may have tried to compare this connection with other connections in the past, and they can't, you know, you can't compare it, and it's because it's most likely a very spiritual connection, and so therefore this person has been a little bit kind of tongue-tied, as it were, with trying to find the right words to convey to you about how they truly feel for you. Wow. Now, also, guys, I did clear the energy, but when I was doing Virgo's reading, I did get quite a lot of that sense of that mouth-watering type of feeling. So some of you could be dealing with someone that has strong Virgo placements, maybe as well, or Earth placements. Yeah, that could be the truth here with the Ace of Swords. Though some of you that may resonate, but this person is getting ready to tell you straight how they feel. Okay, so this is really exciting. Three of Cups. They may open up to you about a three-party situation. Wow, but I'm getting three people. So there may have been three people in the mix, or maybe you've had to have a choice of three people, and or you will have a choice of three people, and you're having to decide what it is that you truly want. But this person will tell you the truth to do with a third party situation, or you're going to be open with them about a third party situation. Doesn't necessarily have to be romantic. It could just be something that held them back in the past because they had a few things to sort out. It wasn't like the right timing for you both in one way or another. This person's nervous to talk to you, but they are determined for you to get together. Look at this with the sun, Leo energy. They're determined to bring light on a situation from the past that there was some sort of hurt about, okay? Because they just want you both to be in a happier place. And they know that in order for you both to feel that sense of, being content with your situation and be able to kind of let go of whatever happened before, then cards need to be on the table. This person's very fun, very playful, okay? Very attractive here with the Queen of Wands, or they definitely see you that way, okay? This person honestly just loves this energy that you exude, okay? It's not necessarily just about your kind of physical attributes here. This person just loves how they feel when they're around you. Honestly, this person can't really quite understand, if you have been in separation for a long time, why the separation took place. I'm getting on this understanding of like, it wasn't done out of necessarily like malicious intent or anything like that, but just they got distracted with certain things. Maybe they have children, you know, they have their own family, and so things didn't, you know, things kind of fell by the wayside because they kind of weren't doing their bit in relation to sorting this connection out with you. Yeah, Seven of Swords, Nine of Swords. Yeah, you had sleepless nights because you thought that this person potentially was off with someone else, okay? That they were getting involved with like sneaky links, or that you were an option, or what have you. But ultimately, I feel actually this person may have just been someone that prioritized their work or their children, but they didn't really have a very happy kind of home life, or like if they were dealing with a karmic partner or a karmic ex, it was very stressful. There could have been the sense of infidelity in this other situation, or I'm getting the sense of fraudulence. So something to do with money, something to do with a legal situation, or something to do with a particular contract in relation to their work. Something was done on the quiet here, but I feel ultimately this person is getting ready to show you that you mean, I'm getting told, mean the world to them, okay? With Temperance, this person's about to bring balance to your connection. We have Sagittarius energy coming through. I feel like you kind of know of this is coming, but you've kind of been a little bit skeptical. Yeah, you know that this person's on the way with the Chariot. Maybe Cancer season is significant. Taurus and Libra. Yeah, with the Empress, you have divine feminine energy here. Eight of Cups, the Tower, Aries and Scorpio. Maybe this person feels like they've left it too late, and that you've already left, like emotionally checked out of the situation. Maybe you've relocated, or you're thinking about it, or you're about to get some good news to do with your career, and so therefore you may be asked to go away for a little while to do with this kind of work proposition, I'm getting told. Yeah, with the Death card, something dramatic is going to happen in your life, and it's going to be a bit of a sudden upheaval, but it's going to be a good thing. But also I feel like there's a sense of urgency from this person to come forward and let you know what's what, because they want to feel like they've done their bit to kind of get off their chest what they feel like they need to in order to bring clarity to themselves with whatever it is that you have to say to them, because they want to find out your views on the situation or what happened with the two of you. But also they want to have that sense of knowing, right, well, I did everything that I could, and I went to my person and I told them how I felt about them, and I can only do so much. And so therefore, if I find out that they have moved on and I've told them my piece, at least now I can sit back and think that I did everything that I could, and that we've cleared up a few things, that type of thing. And there's that sense of closure in one way or another. Or if it's not necessarily right now, I'm getting, look, if it's not necessarily right now with the Wheel of Fortune, then it may not be the right timing now, but it could be in the near future. So it's not to like completely rule it out completely, as if something doesn't work out between you in the next few months. If you had to go away for a few months for work, or your person, it's not like just because you go away for a few months, it should put your life on hold for you to then go, oh, well, we can never have this connection ever again. I mean, what's meant for you will be for you, okay? And so I feel ultimately, there shouldn't be the sense of feeling that pressure like you have to ultimately choose between them or something that you're interested in. But I feel that, you know, there has most likely been delays in this connection anyway. And what I've always kind of said on this channel is that yes, there is delays, but just because something's delayed doesn't mean that it's denied, okay? It doesn't necessarily mean that it's not right like forever. It just may not be right for right now. But I feel ultimately you intuitively know of this anyway. But there's something about to happen here, and it's a major breakthrough. It'd be a big breakthrough for you, but also for this person as well. Yeah, there's your energy with the Queen of Swords, guys. So I feel like I'm on the right track, okay? So I feel like you've been waiting on something to come through for you. And I feel like you're a very determined person to make these particular goals that you have come into fruition, but not necessarily make them as in force them. But I feel ultimately it's like you have this sense of this drive, you know. I'm getting this overall indication of like wanting to prove something to yourself that you can do this. It's nothing to do with anything personal to do with this other person, but I feel like they may take it personally because you're going away or relocating or doing of something. It's not necessarily anything to do with them. It's actually more to the point where it's down to you and how you're feeling about yourself and where you're at in your life. So I feel like some really big conversations are about to take place for you both. That's about to manifest here with the Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. So this person will be, letting you know, look, this is what I would like out of our connection. I would like to know what your thoughts are on this. Yeah, as I say that with the Page of Swords, they want to know your thoughts. They want to know your ideas. They have this kind of, plan in their head of what they would like and how they want to carry things out with you and this connection. And they just want to see if you, be open to the idea of being on the same page as them. Okay. 8 of Cups. Ooh, gosh, look at that. King of Cups and the Fool card. And that all came out together. So someone is concerned that you have actually left and you've gone for a new beginning, and there's someone else with the King of Cups. We've got Aries coming through, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and this is leaving them a little bit stuck. But I feel ultimately you may also have this inkling, well, if somebody, if this person is with somebody else and they, had a new beginning elsewhere, and they were pursuing of a connection, that you may feel, well, why shouldn't I move on? But I feel somebody is going to let the other person know that they're not really fulfilled in a situation and they felt stuck. Yeah, maybe they had to make a decision between love and stability in relation to their family or financial stability. But this person is turning their back on something from the past, okay? Something that wasn't working out for them. but they have a lot of love for you and they want a new beginning. And I'm getting told that they do love you. So if they are with someone else right now, or they are single and they're dating someone else, which potentially could be a possibility, I don't feel like it's anything serious with this other person, and that ultimately they want something more with you. But also, this person could be concerned. Look at that Virgo energy with the Hermit. I did say to you about Virgo energy at the beginning of the reading. How funny. Yeah, so this person may kind of be a bit like, well, maybe they think and feel that you've got someone else. Some of you may do, some of you may not do. Some of you may be kind of celibate here with the Hermit. You're keeping yourself to yourself. You've been, doing a lot of healing. Look at that with the Ten of Swords. Healing with the Ace of Cups. Look at that. Love may not have been a main priority, but obviously you may be kind of looking at readings, etc., as a check-in to see what's going on. But ultimately, you've been trying to find that strong sense of self-love for yourself, okay? And give yourself that care and that energy. But this person potentially has gone through a spiritual awakening, or they've done a lot of soul searching, and they're realizing that they do want love in their life. Two of Pentacles. I feel like this person's trying to get their life in order. Look, so they can have a new beginning with the Ace of Wands. King of Pentacles. Yeah, this person's very serious about a commitment with you. But I feel like they're over-analysing and overthinking everything because they feel this deep spiritual connection with you. But I feel like they've tried to not feel the connection, but they've been trying to kind of just get their head around the ideas of the connection and how it could logically all make sense. But actually, that's not how it works. It's all to do with the soul. It's all to do with the emotion. It's to do with the feeling. It's to do with the sense of the intuition. Look at that with the Lovers and the Emperor. So Gemini and Aries coming through now. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And look, we have the King of Pentacles, and then soon after, we have the Queen of Pentacles. So I feel, and the Queen of Cups. So King and Queen of Pentacles, King and Queen of Cups. So earth and water could be significant here. But this person knows that you're a perfect match and that you're like made for each other. And that you're meant to take this leap of faith into this kind of fresh chapter of your lives. But ultimately, this person has been in their feelings about you, but they're trying to give off the impression that they're okay when really they're not, or they haven't been. I feel also, I'm getting this overall idea that if you think and feel that this person is, dating, or single and mingling, actually I feel predominantly they may be kind of around a few close friends or with their family, but I don't feel that they're dating, okay? They may just be kind of wanting to stay in, or they've been wanting to stay in for a while, but other people are kind of pushing them to go out and to do all of these things, but they're getting very distracted because they just think about you all the time. And I feel like they may be considering dropping a few people because it's all getting a bit too much for them in relation to these connections. Like, they're just not really getting very much from them, like what they may have done in the past. I feel like they've outgrown a particular lifestyle or a certain group of people, or certain activities that they like to do in their past as part of their thing of what they did when they were growing up or when they were younger. But I feel like they've outgrown something. They're trying to shed an old skin, as it were, and they want a new life. And I feel ultimately this person wants to have a new life with you. But they see you as the one that they're meant to have a solid connection with, someone that they're meant to settle down with. And they want to be that person for you. They know that you're deserving of someone who is going to be, there and properly there, and not just feel a spiritual kind of connection with this person. And you know, everything else, but to actually physically be in the 3D, in the present, in this earthly realm, as it were, rather than just feel it on a more intuitive kind of nature, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, this person wants to show you that even though they haven't expressed their feelings about you in the past or to you, they are going to be wearing their heart on their sleeve a bit more, and it could be a bit weird because it's not something that you're used to from this person, but they honestly can't get enough of you. I'm not going to lie. Pregnancy is very imminent as well. If that is something that's a possibility and you get together with this person, obviously there is the, you know, very strong chemistry between the two of you. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was something that could happen in the near future, if that is something that resonates. If not, then obviously just, you know, kind of disregard that message. But there may be a few people that resonate with that. Um, I'm getting the sense of particular like spirit guides, as in animal guides. You could be seeing particular animals that are kind of keep cropping up in your reality, as it were. And you may have been thinking, why am I seeing that so much? And it could actually be a sign for you. And it may be worthwhile to look up the spiritual meaning to do with this sign or to do with this particular animal. It may help you out. Okay. I'm also getting the sense of like getting more connected with your inner child and having a bit more fun, going out a bit more. Obviously, in some parts of the world, you know, we're getting spring and summer, and so the warmer weather is getting here. So, you know, it's about time to get out of hermit mode and kind of put yourself out there a bit more. And it doesn't necessarily mean as in dating. I mean, it could do, but I'm getting more on the lines of just, you know, let people see you, okay? Because, you know, you have a lot to offer in lots of ways, and people want to kind of be around you. And especially this person, they can't wait to make a lot of very happy memories with you. Um, if you obviously choose to, you know, get together with this person and see if you can work things out between the two of you, which I feel that ultimately wouldn't be a problem. But there may need to be a little bit of, you know, vulnerability here, with expressing of, you know, certain upsets or disappointments or what have you that there may have been in the past between you. But I feel ultimately this person is determined to get their life in balance, to show you that they do have feelings for you, they do care for you, they do love you, or they are very much in love with you. They've always fancied you, they've always wanted you, okay? They do vision themselves having a family or blending a family, okay? Or getting married, you know, whatever it is that you're wanting to do, or even if you're just wanting to travel with this person and kind of live quite a free spirited life, then this person would be very down for that as well. They would be, you know, more than happy, okay? So whatever you want to do, they would want to do as well, okay? I'm getting told partner in crime. So you may have always thought that you'd wanted someone by your side as a bit like a partner in crime, then they're going to be that person, you know, someone you can count on, someone you can rely on, um, you know, someone who's really going to kind of listen to you and also take, you know, your feelings into account and really respect you, and appreciate you for what you do. But I feel like this person views you as a very old soul, but yet you have a very youthful kind of spirit about you, and they love this. They see you as very wise. I'm getting told wise and wonderful. um, yeah. But anyway, guys, you could be seeing eights, twos, nines, threes, ones could be very significant here, okay? But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. If you haven't already, then it would be lovely if you could click on the notification bell so you get an alert every time I post a video, so you don't miss out on future content that gets made available. I would really appreciate that. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care. Bye, guys. Hey, Scorpio. Welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit. So obviously I've said a lot of this in the intro already, but just in case you hadn't caught on to the intro. But let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please have clear and concise messages for Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading for this week, please? And thank you. Now, guys, it's a timeless reading as well, so it doesn't necessarily have to be when I post it that you see of this reading. But there may be messages that resonate for you if you were to come across this at a later date, okay? So let's get into this. So we have the Four of Pentacles. So there could be someone right now who is working really hard on their finances, on their stability, because I feel ultimately they have the intention to be able to give to you, but predominantly they may feel like they don't have enough to offer you at this point in time. So if they actually do have enough or more than enough, this person could just perceive that they feel like they don't have enough. And so therefore they've held themselves back from opening up to you and pursuing of a connection with you because they feel like you're expecting more from them or from this person. But potentially they may feel like on some level, okay, that you may have more than them, okay, and that may or may not be true. And so therefore they may feel like they have to match you or they have to do better than you, not necessarily to compete with you, but I feel ultimately it's actually because this person wants to invest in a connection with you and they want to give to you and they want you to be able to I'm getting not work so much or work so hard, okay, they want to be able to take some sort of pressure off of you. So they're willing to put the extra pressure on themselves to be able to give more to you because they know that you've had a hard time of it, or they feel like you have, okay? You may not look like you've had a hard time of it in relation to, you know, certain things that happened in your life, like professionally on a personal basis, but they just get this overall impression that, you know, you may have had to go through some sort of hardship in your life and it may have taken you a little while to get to a certain place, okay, that you have, you know, benchmark in your mind about where you would like to be next, okay? But this person ultimately is also trying to save up so that they can take you out and spoil you, okay, and look after you, and I'm getting date you properly, okay? They also know that there are a lot of people who are fighting over you in this connection, okay, and they may feel like you've got options, but they're hoping that you'll go for a new beginning with them. You could be dealing with an Aries, or Aries season could be significant. I know this is a timeless reading, but that could be maybe a timeline here for some of you, that Aries season or beginning of spring could be significant. But let's get into this anyway. What can we get here, please, for Scorpio? Page of Wands. Yeah. See, this person is getting ready to reach out unless they have done already. And they've been thinking about reaching out for a long, long time here. And I feel like you've been kind of actively waiting for this communication to come in. Or they're waiting for good news from their career because they have some sort of foundation, but they're waiting for another level up. I feel like they're waiting for some news to do with a promotion, or if they had to change careers, then they're hoping that they can have a good start in relation to a new career so that they don't feel like they're going, you know, one step forward and 10 steps back type of thing. I also feel predominantly that this person is also maybe trying to figure out other ways to bring in income so that they are able to spend more quality time with you if they were to get together with you, and that you wouldn't have to kind of worry too much about them overworking. Maybe that's something that they dealt with in the past. They may have children. That could be another thing here with this Page of Wands that they've had to consider. And so therefore, they may have wanted a few things kind of settled with their child or children, if that is something that resonates first, if they're a single parent, before they're able to kind of fully give themselves in like a love connection of sorts. Okay, yeah, as I say that about single parent here, we have the King of Swords coming through. So yeah, this person is really wanting to make sure they do everything properly, because they may have not done things properly in the past where it comes to dating. Okay, and there could have been a bit of a bloodbath, and they really regret certain decisions that they made, and they may have kind of not quite got the hint, as in understanding where they were kind of going wrong with certain connections. And I feel like ultimately now they've got a better idea of what they need to do in order to bring in, you know, the ideal condition for them. I'm getting in relation to like love. Okay, so this person may be yeah, look at that Seven of Cups. Yeah, there could have been a bloodbath because there was other options, but I'm getting predominantly it's because they weren't kind of succinct with their thoughts. They were a bit here, there, and everywhere. Like they didn't have a clear direction of what it is that they were wanting, and they just caused confusion on themselves and anyone else that they were dealing with. Doesn't necessarily have to be in a romantic way, but they just were kind of a bit like, well, what do I do now? Not necessarily like a midlife crisis or anything like that, but I'm just getting more on the lines of like, okay, I'm not fully satisfied with how things are going in my life. I have the Seven of Pentacles, but I want the Ten of Pentacles, you know? I want that a little bit extra. I mean, and there's nothing wrong in wanting that. So this person may have gone from the Four of Pentacles to the Seven, and so now they're looking for the next level up to get to the 10 because they want the 10 of Pentacles with you. Okay, look at that, Six of Cups. So you could have a strong soulmate connection, past life connection, or twin flame connection with this. They definitely think about you a lot. I'm also picking up on that they're trying to strategize on how you and them can rekindle this connection, if that is something that resonates. Two of Swords, Seven of Swords, King of Cups. Yeah, this person, okay, has a lot of love and feelings for you, but they come across as this tough guy or tough girl, kind of tough cookie exterior. You know, I'm getting the sense of being very professional here. You know, this person's like in a business suit. Okay, so this person could be like a manager of sorts, or they have quite a high position in whatever job that they do, and they have a lot of people that kind of look up to them. I'm getting a very like analytical job for some reason. And maybe this person's actually quite a creative person, but they've been so used to doing things of a certain way because it brought in some sort of income. But now they're trying to change their life and go after what makes them more emotionally fulfilled. And so, therefore, I'm picking up on some reason that you may have some sort of strong influence on this person. So maybe you went after your passions or did of something that made you feel good, and this person was inspired to do of this. And so they've been taking stock on their life, and they've been thinking, well, actually, if this person has made the changes and they seem to be all right, you know, I might have to take a bit of a hit, or maybe they've had to take a bit of a financial hit, but then at the same time, they seem to be better off, or they seem to be happier with what they're doing, so maybe it's worth the risk. So that's another thing I'm getting. I'm getting the sense of like comfort. Yeah, this person looks very comfortable in this seat, don't they? So they did of things that were comfortable, that they knew was like, I'm getting a sure win here. Like they knew that they were going to be victorious and come out on top type of thing. But now they're wanting something different in their life. And I feel like, you know, you've done a lot here. Yeah, look at that with the Strength card, Leo energy. You know, I feel like you're just coming across as this strong role model. I'm getting hero for some reason. I know that sounds really weird to say, but this person views you as someone that is like very brave, very courageous, very heroic, because they may see you as someone that's of service, like you heal people, or you help a community, or, you know, you're just someone that is very generous, and this person is very much like, wow, okay, well, maybe I can do things a bit differently. I don't have to do this kind of, I'm getting dog eat dog world. So I'm getting the sense of a 9 to 5, very competitive nature, that type of thing. And you're in a just completely different bubble in relation to your work. And I feel like, maybe you did the 9 to 5 at some point, but it just doesn't feel right for you anymore. And you're quite happy doing of your own thing in a different area. Yeah, 7 of Cups. Yeah, you've been fantasizing about having a new beginning in your life, but also this person is basically fantasizing and weighing their options about, well, if they took the leap of faith to do something different, maybe I can do that as well. And so now I feel like this person may even come forward towards you and ask you about it, like King of Wands. Yeah, they may come forward and say, look, I want to be like unique in my own field, or this person actually is, a bit of a trailblazer when it comes to their own industry or whatever it is that they do, but they're kind of fed up of doing things in a certain way. And maybe you're coming across as someone who's very much like got that out of the box thinking, and they really like that, or they like your independence, or they really admire your tenacity to go after certain goals here. I feel like they know that you could work really well together, or maybe they want to invest in something so that you could do some sort of work together as well as having a romantic connection. Yeah, work together. I said that about the Knight of Pentacles. So there's definitely something here where this person wants to see if they can put a little bit extra aside, and they want to invest in you, okay? They want to give to you. They want to feel like they're able to give to you in some sort of way. 2 of Swords. 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, look at that. We had the 7 to the 8, but we have the Ace with the Knight here. So you may feel a bit stuck because you've been working really hard here, and you've been trying to do it all on your own, off your own back. So if this person was to come forward with an offer, they're not sure if you would take it, but they would like you to take it because they actually want to be able to be of a support to you. But I feel ultimately, yeah, look at that with the Wheel of Fortune. You're about to have your hard work pay off, but you may not see that your hard work is about to pay off. But with this Page of Cups, this person wants to show you how they feel for you because they do like you a lot. I'm getting told they do like you, they do love you, they do care for you, they're very attracted to you, they know that you would be a brilliant match for each other. I'm getting on all levels, okay? Yeah, I'm getting the sense of intellectually, emotionally, spiritually, physically, emotionally. I said that twice. So emotions may be a lot more important for this person now, whereas beforehand, it didn't really have much of a look in. They may have been someone that was very much detached from their emotions, but now they want to kind of be more connected to them or understand them a lot better, or they're trying to emotionally mature by reading up. I'm getting reading up on emotional maturity or intelligence or social intelligence. I'm getting the sense that potentially this person could be someone who's very much like black and white kind of thinking. It's either right or wrong. There's a yes or a no. It's not really any grey in the middle. It's like, it either is or it isn't. And I feel like this person is trying to know and understand that it's important to integrate the middle. It's important to integrate the kind of the grey matter I'm getting. So I'm getting cerebral. So this person is intelligent, but I feel like they've been very transactional about their life. Maybe something happened in their childhood where they thought it was all to do with a transaction type of thing. They may have not necessarily received a lot of love or care in their childhood. And that could be why they're very stern or serious about certain things. And so maybe they've, worked a lot, but they haven't really focused on love. But I feel I'm getting avoidant. So maybe this person has had or developed some sort of avoidant attachment style in when it comes to love, okay? And this made you maybe a little bit anxious because you could have said how you felt to this person and you waited for a response and then you may have not got one, or you didn't get very much from this person. Like it came across as a little bit like, well, I've said what I've said, but you haven't really kind of given me much to work with here. So are we just going to move forward as friends? Are we going to work together? Are we going to see where this goes in relation to a romantic connection? What's happening? And so you've had to kind of retreat and hold back and look within and find out the answers from yourself rather than getting them from this person. And that could have been a bit like startling for you because, you know, it's like, well, I was actually hoping to get some sort of confirmation from this person about where we really stood with each other, and we didn't really get of anything, and things left to be more confused than what they were. And I feel ultimately it's because this person was so distracted with other things, and not necessarily love relationships or anything like that, but I'm definitely feeling more on the lines of work or children and their own kind of family. Okay, yeah, that was a burden here with the Ten of Wands. Not necessarily like a burden as in, oh, you know, in a bad way. It's just that they had a lot of responsibilities, or they have, you know, a lot to be account they have to take accountability for. I'm picking up on, okay, you know what I mean, guys. I feel like you know what I mean. What else here, please, Scorpio? Nine of Swords. Yeah, you were really stressed about all of this because the fact that, you know, you didn't really know where you stood with this person. You were in the dark here and you were left to feel really quite anxious and then questioning what you did wrong, but you didn't do anything wrong. King of Wands. Okay. Some of you could be dealing with a same-sex connection, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Aries energy again with the Fool, and then we have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius with that King of Wands. So this person is now taking action, okay, because they've understood where your anxiety may have come from in relation to this connection, whereas they didn't see it before. But I feel like now they've got a handle on it and understanding, okay, so because there has been the amount of time that there has been, and I haven't taken action to move forward towards this person with doing of this, that, and the third, then they may kind of start to see things from your point of view, whereas before they may have not really fully understood it for some reason, but they do now. But look at that, Four of Wands. You have the 1111 card here, okay? So some of you could be dealing with a very high level soulmate, past life connection, or a twin flame here with that Four of Wands. And the High Priestesses is very spiritual indeed, okay? Yeah, with Justice and the Strength card and the Nine of Pentacles. See, this person's in their feelings now and they're stressed, but they don't know what to do with their feelings when they kind of crop up. So they feel like it's uncharted territory for them. They're not sure how to even communicate to you about their feelings, because I feel ultimately this is someone who I feel like they're a hard worker here and they've done a lot right in their life, okay? They've always done things by the rule book, okay? And I feel ultimately this person knows that if they got too attached to their emotions or expressed their emotions in the past, then I feel like they've only been more hurt because they've expressed themselves, and maybe other people, supposedly close people to them, maybe even family or friends, haven't really taken what they said like they've really kind of cared too much about what they've said, or they've undermined it, or they've done of something whereby this person has then decided, you know what, this hurts too much, so I'm just going to repress my feelings. And they've done that, and they've just kind of been, you know, wearing this sign that, like, I'm getting that there's someone wearing a suit of armor, just wearing a suit of armor to protect themselves everywhere they go, and so therefore they're always covered in some way. Libra, Cancer and Leo coming through strongly, but this person feels like you're meant to be together, okay? They feel that there is this insatiable pull towards each other. And they know that you do more than all right on your own. Absolutely. You're coming across as very fierce here, guys, okay? Now, I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex, but you're coming across as someone, you know, who's not scared to kind of go after what they want. You know, you really follow through with your kind of desires of what it is that you're trying to bring into your reality type thing. You know, you're very unique and you kind of stand out, and this person loves all of this. Like, it really does, you know, get their motor running, okay? They really are attracted to this. But look, Two of Cups, they know that you would be a brilliant match for each other, and they do have love for you, and they know that you have love for them, and they know that there is something really special here. But then at the same time, it's like, I feel they've gone through so much whereby you being in their life at that time before would have come across as more like as something else on their plate that they weren't able to deal with at the time. You know, not to say that you're too much or anything, but it's just a sense of like they had so many other things going on in their life where they're like just trying to keep their head above water. And because they feel deeply for you, but they don't know how to convey their feelings, and that they are very interested in you and always have been, but then they didn't know how to pursue of this connection in the right way in relation to love, because it's something that they're just not used to. I feel ultimately this person has dealt with obviously like relationships in the past, but they've never been in love with someone. Like, they may have loved people or thought that they loved people, you know, um, but the connections may have been very superficial or very karmic in nature. But with you, it's actually, you know, love. Yeah, look at that, 10 of Cups. It's with you, it's love. And that they can see themselves having a life with you. As I say that, 6 of Cups, 10 of Cups. I mean, I haven't got to make it up, have I? You know, this person knows that you are the one for them and that no one else compares. So they know that beforehand they wouldn't be able to kind of do things the way that they did them before. So if they did cut you off, or they didn't talk to you anymore, or if they ghosted you or whatever, it was predominantly because they were like, oh gosh, I think I've fallen in love with this person, and what on earth am I meant to do now? And so maybe they try to kind of push it all away from them and hope that, you know, it kind of, the feelings would go away and that they could just carry on with their life. But that doesn't work like that, does it? It just, you know, pops up to the surface even more, and it's even stronger than it was beforehand. So yeah, there may have been the sense of trying to avoid this connection, not because of anything you've done personally, but because it's like, well, I'm able to handle all these other things in my life, you know, and do everything supposedly the right way. But when it comes to love, it's like this person feels completely clueless. Like, they haven't got the instruction manual in there that they can sit and read and kind of know what the right and wrong thing is to do. You know, it's like, so they've just kind of, you know, put it aside, as it were. But they're not doing that anymore. They realize that they have to end that cycle with the world if they are to have something renewed between the two of you. So this person may be checking you out online here, okay? Or you could live quite a distance from this person, but I'm picking up on Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius energy. One more. Scorpio. 10 of Pentacles. Look, this person is... Didn't I say to you guys that this person went from the 4 of Pentacles, the 7 of Pentacles, and they're wanting the 10, and then we have the 10 on the table. Okay? So this person wants to be able to give to you so that you can feel like you're in the 10 of Pentacles. Okay? Or if you feel like you're in the 4 or the 7 of Pentacles and you're wanting to get to the 10, you're waiting for an offer to come in to get to this 10. But this person also wants to be able to contribute so that you both have that like 10 of Pentacles each, but also together. So it just amounts to something, you know, really significant for you both. Look at that, the 3 of Pentacles. See, this person wants to give to you. And then we have the 7 with the 10, and then the difference between the 3. How amazing is that? I love it when that happens. So with the Queen of Swords, there's your energy, guys. Oh, wow, okay. I was getting, yeah, there's your energy, guys, because I know that this is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but I feel like you've had to be in your Queen of Swords for a long time, being independent, and kind of having to think things through very logically when it comes to your next move and not focus on love so much, because I feel like you have been hurt with whatever happened before, but you know that you've met your match with this person, okay? 9 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. I feel you know that this person is coming forward towards you to give you an offer, but you've been working on your career because look, you want the 9 of Pentacles with the 10, but you're focusing on getting your 9 of Pentacles and kind of doing what makes you happy with the Sun card and then the High Priestess, so maybe a spiritual business for some of you, and you're going to get some recognition in relation to that, and then this person's also going to come forward with an offer, and then you're going to build on something together as well. But Cancer could be significant, Leo as well, maybe Cancer or Leo season I'm picking up on as well. But yeah, you could be seeing 7s, 2s, 9s, 10, 10, and 1, 1, 1, and 3s, okay? But pretty much all signs are here. But that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, if you could click the notification bell so you don't miss out on any future updates that get made available on the channel for new readings, etc. I would really appreciate that. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Please take care of yourselves, sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys. Hey Sagittarius, welcome to your reading. This may resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force with anything to fit, okay guys? So I've said all this already in the intro, but I just thought that I would say it again in case you hadn't caught the intro, okay? But let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, we please have clear and concise messages for Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading for this week, please? Thank you. Now, this is a timeless read, so it's not necessarily when I post it that their messages could be resonating for you. It could be at a later date, so just please bear that in mind. But beautiful, guys, we have the Ace of Pentacles. So what you don't see is that there is about to be a major level up in your life, okay? In more ways than one, okay? So I feel like there could be someone that's getting ready to offer you a serious commitment here, or they want to talk to you about the idea of commitment, or, you know, moving this relationship, this connection forward to the next level in relation to, you know, living together, or, you know, about the idea of getting engaged, getting married, having children, or, you know, that type of thing. So I feel like there's some serious conversations that are about to take place, and it's been, you know, something that you've kind of wished for that and hoped for, that it would come into fruition relatively soon. And I feel like in the next year, that this year is going to be your year, okay? That things are really going to start kind of flourishing for you after a period of time where you may have had a few difficulties, okay? So things could have been a bit tough, but I feel ultimately things are going to be on the up and up for you in more ways than one, which is very exciting, okay? So what else can we get here, please, for Sagittarius? Two of Pentacles. So we had the Ace of Pentacles and now we've got the Two of Pentacles. So yeah, there is a lot of progression, okay, in relation to finances. Maybe this person has been kind of on the fence about coming forward to give you of an offer because they have been trying to juggle a few things to do with their career, okay? Their lifestyle could be a little bit hectic. They could have just a lot on their plate, or they have done, and so therefore they've been meaning to give you an offer for something more solid for you both, but potentially things have just not been quite the right environment for some reason. Like certain things were not ready. But I feel ultimately this person is getting ready to show you that they are serious. Yeah, for an investment here with the Seven of Pentacles, okay? I feel like you've been waiting for this offer, maybe from this specific person or just from an offer in general about, love, and you're about to receive it. Yep, it's coming your way with the Chariot, Cancer's energy. Cancer season could be significant. Also, I'm picking up on that you could be seeing sevens, so 777 a lot. Maybe this person is finally awakening to this connection. Obviously, everyone kind of goes through their spiritual awakening at different points in their life, if they go through one at all. And I feel ultimately this person is realizing that your connection runs deeper than just something on a purely physical level, okay? Yeah, with the moon, Pisces energy, this person feels that there is more going on here, more than meets the eye. So there's this sense of like, this person is realizing that you are connected and that they probably dream of you and that they dream of coming forward towards you with the Knight of Cups. Or you dream about going towards this person. Look at that. Look at that fly out of my hand like that. Two of Cups. This person loves you. You love this person, but they want to show you that they are serious about you, okay? And look, Three of Pentacles. So we've had the 1, the 2, you add them up, we got the Three of Pentacles, okay? But also I feel like this person has held back from giving of an investment because they feel like they wanted to have more to give you, okay? And then when they felt like they had enough to give you, that's when they really were going to kind of, make a lot of headway in this connection and show you that they are serious, because they are serious, okay? Yeah, you may end up being in a proper commitment with this person by Cancer season for some of you. I'm just putting it out there, guys. Okay, or whatever the next level would be for you, obviously in relation to whatever's going on with you guys, you would know better, okay? But what else here for Sagittarius? Three of Pentacles again showing out. Why is that showing out again? Yeah, there's something closing here. Four of Cups, King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We've got Leo, Taurus, Aquarius and Scorpio. The Hierophant, Taurus energy. Yeah, this person's trying to come up with some sort of funds that they can come forward and give you a serious commitment. Because I feel ultimately this person is, yeah, look at that with the Empress and the Six of Cups, guys. Some of you could be dealing with your divine counterpart here, or a twin flame. They feel like the spiritual connection and they're needing to make their way to you, and they know that they need to make their way to you. I'm getting told quickly, but they can't do it too quickly because they've had to heal. But all they want to do is rush in, but they know that they can't rush in. So this person is looking at you from afar and potentially thinking and feeling that if they were to come forward and offer you something, you wouldn't be interested. But I actually genuinely believe you would be very much interested. You would want this person to come forward. But I feel ultimately, rather than paying too much mind about whether this person is going to be showing up or not, you've been focusing more on your work or your finances or your foundation. Some of you may be saving up for a car or wanting to relocate and getting moved to a new property, maybe do a little bit of traveling. Maybe you're kind of saving up a little bit of money so that I'm getting the sense of getting some sort of supplies so that you can carry out a new hobby. That may end up leading into a proper investment in relation to a business. Wow, I was going to say King of Pentacles, but it's the Emperor. So there could be a couple of people that may be coming your way, guys, or this person potentially is the Emperor but showing up as the King of Pentacles as well. You know, and we have the Hermit, Virgo energy, and Aries with the Emperor. This is divine masculine as well. And we saw the Empress in the deck. So this person is very serious, okay? And they've definitely grown up, and they've matured spiritually. They've changed. Look at that, Four of Pentacles with the Death card, Scorpio energy. Do you know what it is? They've been battling with themselves about whether to come forward towards you, but they are going to reach out unless they have done already, okay, to move this in the direction that they want it to go. And the direction they want it to go is that you and this person end up in a long-term committed relationship, because they see you and them, you know, being married, okay? This person views you as their future spouse. And I'm getting that they fancied you for ages with the Page of Cups. They've always wanted this connection with you. They've always liked you. And look, Ace of Pentacles with the Page of Cups. They want this. They really do. Okay? Maybe for the past year or so, you've been kind of hoping that this person would kind of reach out to you, or maybe the last time that you spoke was around a year ago. But this person is, look at that, Ten of Cups. They want it all with you. I mean, I don't have to lie, guys. The energy is here. So this person is wanting it all with you. That's it. That's the long and short of it. 10-10 on my timer as I said that. So, and when we have the Ten of Cups coming out, the long and short of it is that you're going to have everything with this person if this is what you're wanting. And they are working really hard right now to make sure that you're going to be looked after, because they want to be able to look after you. Yeah, look at that, Ace of Swords. There's only going to be green lights from here, guys, okay? So if you have had delays, obstacles, you know, a few frustrations and things moving a bit slowly, or a bit of stagnancy, that's all coming to an end now. I feel like everything is getting ready to move forward in full throttle, okay? Full force. So it's all going to happen really quite quickly, and then you're like, your feet not going to touch the ground type of thing, okay? 10 of Pentacles. Guys, look. I mean, what is this? This is brilliant. I mean, it's fabulous, but at the same time, look, with the Lovers, Gemini energy, this person wants to meet you on the quiet here, because I wouldn't be surprised. Look at that with Justice. This person, I wouldn't be surprised or put it past them if they were to say to you, look, right, well, how about we just elope? You know, kind of sod everyone else and let's elope. Let's kind of do of our own thing and, you know, be together, because that's what we truly want with each other. We want to be together. And you may be sitting there being like, oh my gosh, like, how has this happened? Like, there's been so long of a time whereby nothing has happened, or it looks like nothing is happening. And then it's all at once. And it's all like the sense suddenly, like with a click of the finger type of thing, that this person's coming forward and been like, look, you know, I really like you. And being vulnerable and showing of themselves to you in that way. And it could just, you know, melt your heart, guys, because this person is not probably someone who puts their heart on their sleeve very often, okay? And I feel ultimately there have been people in their life that they've kind of liked, but not really anyone that they've truly loved. And there may have been something that happened here whereby I'm getting absence makes the heart grow fonder. And so therefore this person saw you and them, and they're realizing, wow, I really am meant to have it all with this person. Especially if this person was a little bit like, I want to say skeptical for some reason about the idea of love. They may have never thought that they were going to really truly have of it. Like, it would be a nice thing to have, but, you know, it wasn't really ever going to happen for them. Or maybe you've had this thought process. Maybe you may open up to each other and say, look, yeah, it would have been, you know, lovely, and had that kind of idealistic view and fantasized about what it would be like, but never really thought it was going to happen, or you meet the right person, or, you know, if you knew that this was your person, or it's like that sense of like, well, would they really be able to get themselves together as I'm getting myself together? And will this actually work out if we get together? You know, could it really be made into something? Or is it just like a nice idea? Or is it like a dream? You know, you just daydream about it. But this person is getting ready to follow through properly. They really are. Yeah, you're not going to be expecting it with the Tower. Aries and Scorpio energy and the Wheel of Fortune. I mean, I literally said to you guys, like suddenly, just like that click of a finger, everything is happening and it's like chaotic, but in a really good way. The sense of act of divine love here. Okay, so if there's anything that's not necessarily working out right now, or all of a sudden goes a bit, you know, tits up, I want to say, excuse my language, but if it goes a bit tits up, you're like, well, there's a rhyme and reason for it because something beautiful is being made way for it to come in. And so, therefore, with the Wheel of Fortune and the Tower, there is so much to be really excited about here. Okay, guys, you've been able to leave away, you know, move away from things that are not serving you. That's what that Tower is bringing in here with the Wheel of Fortune. 88 with the 8 of Wands, the 8 of Cups. So 888 could be significant. You know, no more sleepless nights, no more feeling in the dark about certain things. And I said King of Pentacles, and there we got it. King of Pentacles. I knew that he was around. I definitely felt his kind of energy there. I know I'm reading energy rather than gender or sex here, guys, okay? But we have the Magician and the King of Pentacles. Yeah. You've been manifesting this in. Someone that's actually going to be there in your life and show up properly. And they will do. And I feel like it's a time to get really excited about things, okay? This person's going to message you. They're going to say, look, I'd like to travel to see you. I want to meet you halfway. Or how about if I drive to see you? Can I pick you up? Can we go somewhere? This person may suggest you and them going on a trip. Wow. My voice just got taken away. My breath got taken away. So this person may just kind of take your breath away, or you take their breath away, because I feel like they view you as someone as really beautiful, and not just necessarily physically, but your just aura is beautiful. The way you carry yourself is beautiful. They just love your energy. And I feel that that is what is the most attractive thing for this person. But they are very headstrong about you. You know, they are very certain about what they want. They know what they want, they know who they want, and they want to go after what they want. Whereas before, they may have not had the courage and the confidence to do of this before, or that sense of self-belief that if they were to follow through and do of these things, that they would actually get what they want. So they may have kind of held themselves back and then had the realization that they've been holding themselves back. But they don't need to, okay? And I feel like you, in one way or another, have been kind of energetically guiding this person as some sort of strong support system to them. I feel ultimately you know that this is a very spiritual connection. Some of you are dealing with your divine counterpart, your twin flame, and so therefore, you know, whatever work you are doing on yourself is naturally helping this person, assisting them to do work on themselves, or it's guiding them to make these other choices more on a conscious level, so that they can change their life and take control of it, and so therefore that they are feeling good within themselves to pursue a connection with you and feel confident and strong in their own kind of skin, as it were, and be really just proud of who they are as a person, okay? Because this person is quite established here. They're definitely someone who isn't here to play, okay? They're not here to muck about. They're not here to string you along. They're not here to kind of just play a few games with you and, you know, that's it. This person's very serious. They're serious about a long-term commitment. They see you as their spouse. They want to have the rest of their life, however long that is, and they want to spend it with you. They don't want to miss out on another second if they can. So this may be a bit overwhelming for you when this person does declare how they feel, because it's like everything you could have hoped for or wished for or prayed for, but then at the same time, it's actually going to be here because you've manifested it also, but they've been manifesting you at the same time, and now things are getting in a better alignment between the two of you, It's just all going to be go, 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 green lights from here. So this is really awesome, and I'm really happy for you both. So if this is definitely what you're wanting, it's all here for you, okay? So it's about time to focus on yourself if you haven't been doing so already. Do any last minute preparations you're needing to, so you feel good and confident and strong in yourself when you do get together with this person, because you know sparks are going to be flying, guys. And I'm also here to let you know that pregnancy is very possible if that is something that is resonating, okay? So just do whatever you need to do and focus on yourself, keep yourself balanced, and then this person is already on the way if they're not right by your house by now. This person may even show up at your house, okay? They may know where you live. Some of you, they you know, they know people. I don't know why I want to say it like that, not like in a creepy way, but they know of a few people. They, you know, have friends of your friends or however, and they know of certain things. But yeah, this person definitely admires you, and I'm getting really likes you, loves you just as you are, okay? So don't stress if you're a little bit concerned about certain things to do with your physical appearance. I'm getting told you have nothing to worry about, okay? You're more than what they could ever have wished for forever, I'm getting, okay? But anyway, twos, tens, fours, threes, and sevens could be really significant. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading. And there have been some messages in here that resonated for you, a few messages, if not the whole reading. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. If you haven't already, if you could click on the notification bell so you get an alert as to when I post another video for you, I would really appreciate that too, as I don't want you to miss out. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Please take care. Bye, guys. Hey Capricorn, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your Sun, Moon, Rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through and do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? Now, I've said a lot of this already in the introduction, but just thought I'd kind of give a recap in case you hadn't seen it. But let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please have clear and concise messages for Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading for this week, please, and thank you. Now, guys, it is a timeless reading, so it's not necessarily when I post the reading that the messages could potentially resonate. Okay, guys? So we have the Lovers, gorgeous. So we have Capricorn energy, obviously for you guys, but I'm picking up on the Lovers, Gemini energy. So some of you could be watching this for a Capricorn as a cross watcher rather than being a Capricorn yourself. That's probably why I said of this. So there is a strong connection here with someone that you, I'm getting told, hold dear, as in like you really care about this person, you do have a lot of love for this person. And I feel ultimately this person, you know, feels a lot for you in the way that you feel for them, okay? I feel like I'm getting meeting in the middle, meeting of the minds, and I'm also getting meant to be. And also I feel like this person feels like you're going to meet up relatively soon if you haven't met up already, or you're going to discuss about meeting up with each other. Page of Pentacles, Five of Wands. Interesting. I also feel that some of you have a choice. Okay, you may have a few people that are showing of interest at this time, and this person's hoping that you kind of choose them, or you may think and feel like they have a lot of options and that you may be going forward to pursue of this person and you would like them to choose you. Obviously, take this how it resonates, guys. Seven of Wands. I feel like someone's going to fight for this connection, or they're going to kind of really stand their ground and say what it is that they're wanting. They're going to feel confident about what they want, expressing themselves in a way that is very assertive. Four of Pentacles, this person has held back in the past, but something has happened in their life here with the Tower whereby they can't hold back anymore, okay? Aries and Scorpio, maybe something quite drastic here with the Five of Cups. I'm picking up on, for some reason, there may have been a loss. I'm getting loss in the family, so someone may have lost a loved one potentially, or someone that was very close, and so therefore they may have held back from coming forward towards you because they've been grieving. Obviously sending love and light out to whoever that message may potentially resonate with. But there could be a lot going on here because I feel like the cards are quite chaotic, like they are get scattered. But this person is just trying to figure out what they're needing to do for their next steps, okay? Yeah, look at that, Two of Pentacles. They're just trying to get their life back in balance before that they can come forward towards you to offer you something more solid here with the Knight of Cups. This person is going to kind of bring up the idea of having a connection with you in relation to a long-term commitment. But I feel ultimately this person has had a lot of pushback from other people, potentially friends or family. And so therefore, this person may reach out to let you know, look, these people who I thought were going to be of a support to me are not really of a support to me. And I've decided to go what feels good for me. And what feels good for me is to follow through with giving onto you in a commitment or a connection with the Six of Pentacles. Wow, I didn't realise that was reversal. Nine of Wands in reverse. I feel like they've just been really kind of exhausted from whatever they've been dealing with. They may be waiting on some sort of lump sum of money, potentially, as I was saying earlier about that Tower moment with the Six of Pentacles. They could be receiving some sort of news to do with an inheritance, so like a will, or something is being written up to ensure someone's security. I'm getting told safety for some reason. Safety, something is safe. The Lovers, yeah, so that your connection is safe with the Lovers. So that there is no harm being done onto your connection. So if you were to get together in the physical, as it were, that you wouldn't have anything too burdensome to deal with, okay? So that there wouldn't be any kind of additional unnecessary drama or feel like you're having to keep defending yourself or having to hold back or feel like you can't be your true authentic self, like having to put on a front because of, certain people saying or doing of certain things to prevent your connection moving on forward or try to aggravate it in some sort of way. This person is trying to iron out all the kinks right now. They're trying to make sure that, look, I don't want you to be worrying about our connection. I'm going to sort of this, but I've had a Tower moment happen in my life, and therefore now I haven't forgotten about you. I haven't forgotten about our connection. I want to give on to you. I am wanting to move this connection, to the next level. But there have been, certain things that have happened, and I'm getting, that sense of a series of unfortunate events. So there could be one thing after another thing after another thing, whereby this person just feels like, oh, when is this going to stop? So that they can actually just focus on the connection with you, because that's predominantly what they want, okay? And then they make their way to you with the Chariot, Cancer's energy. Or maybe it will be, Gemini and Cancer season in the spring, beginning of summer. That's where things are really going to take off. Or there's potentially the sense of like, between now and then, you will be talking with each other or getting together and just kind of sorting out what you need to in relation to, your finances or your work, or if you're having to, relocate to be with each other, or if you've got certain things that are needing to be carried out in relation to I'm getting documents or contracts, then that can be all finalized, and then therefore from then on in, as in Gemini Cancer season, that's where things can really get, you know, more serious between the two of you. Okay, that's what I'm picking up on. Okay, yeah, I feel like something needs to be signed on the dotted line first, or something needs to be confirmed in relation to a legal document. We have a lot of earth and fire here. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. One more card, please, for this reading. Seven of Swords. Yeah, there's something a little bit underhanded going on here. That's why it's taking more time. Okay. And I'm getting the sense of pushback to do with finances. I'm getting someone's being greedy. I'm getting miser. So someone is trying to hold someone back because of their finances, and they're trying to take what's not theirs, okay? Take more than their fair share. And this has really affected someone's stability, their security, and it's also potentially affecting the future that you and this person may share together. That's why things are, you know, taking their time, okay? Not because this person is trying to, you know, make you wait or anything purposeful, with a sense of, you know, trying to delay you and this person coming together or avoiding of this connection. They actually want this more than anything, but then at the same time, they've got a few people that they're dealing with who are a bit sly, okay? Who aren't very truthful, and they're trying to give off of an impression of one thing, but yet being of another. And your person is fed up. Yeah, look at that. Fed up with the drama. They're fed up with the chaos, with that sense. And look, there's potential theft here, okay, for someone. And to get someone to feel left out in the cold, maybe even homeless, okay, with that Five of Pentacles, so that it gets in the way of your person coming forward towards you and showing you that they have love for you, with the Knight of Cups, the King of Cups, and the Magician. Something being manifested, and that's going to bring a lot of peace and happiness and tranquility, with the Sun, the Queen of Pentacles, which is your energy, and also the World, and something else closes. Yeah. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces could be significant. But I feel ultimately this person is realizing that this is, you know, the be all and the end all, and that they want everything with you. But ultimately, if they do come across as they're being a little bit, you know, not sneaky, but they're not opening up fully to you about what they've got going on in their life, it's actually to protect you and to make sure that whatever it is that you don't know can't hurt you, type of thing. So if this person has said of a white lie, or if they will say of a white lie, it's not because they're trying to be, you know, doing anything underhanded in relation to being unfaithful or anything like that. I feel predominantly it's because they are just trying to keep you out of whatever they've got going on in their life, because they don't want you to be dragged through the mud, or your name to be dragged through the mud, or for other people to kind of get hold of you in some sort of way. Maybe not necessarily a physical way, I mean, but this person is just trying to protect you. And also I feel like this connection is protected anyway, and very divinely guided. But this person is definitely dealing with a little bit of trickery involved in their life, and I feel like they're waiting for the coast to be clear so that they can make their escape, to then come forward and show you that they are serious about this, because they do want this with you. Okay. But you could be seeing fives, twos, sevens, and sixes and fours. They could be very significant, and Cancer or Gemini season could be a massive turning point for you and this person in this connection. If they're definitely dealing with any sort of karmic cycle in their life, that's getting ready to come you know, full circle. That's coming to an end, or it will be really soon. And that's going to give you the freedom in order to express yourselves in how you want to with each other in relation to, you know, this connection, you know, on a more physical level, because potentially this person is living at a distance from you, and it's to keep you safe for some reason. So just kind of hold on tight in there, okay? Focus on your work, focus on your career, focus on, you know, if you have children, focus on your family in that sense. You know, do the things that you're needing to do at this time to prioritize you, that are going to make you feel, you know, in a better place within yourself, and just stay retreated from this person until they're able to come forward and pursue you. And I feel like it's important to do a little bit extra to protect your energy at this time, because I feel like there are people that don't have the best of intentions for you as well as your person and of this connection, and they're doing whatever they feel like they need to in order to prevent this moving forward, okay? But I just feel like you kind of know of this already. So, okay. But anyway, guys, that's going to be the end of the reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys as soon as possible. Also, if you haven't already, if you could click the notification bell so you guys don't miss out on any future updates in relation to the channel or the videos that come out, because I wouldn't want you to miss out on those. But I hope you have a wonderful week. Sending you love and light. Many blessings. Take care. Bye, guys. Hey Aquarius, welcome to your reading. This can resonate with your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and do not force of anything to fit. I've already said this in the intro, but I thought just in case you hadn't seen the intro, then I would let you know. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, can we please have clear and concise messages for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading, please, and thank you. So I'm just cutting up the deck for you now. This will be a timeless reading as well, guys. It's not necessarily when I post a reading that these messages may apply to you. It could be when you're seeing them at a later date. Wow, beautiful. So we have the Ace of Pentacles. Absolutely love this, guys, for you. So I'm getting this indication that things are going to start really being on the up and up for you, okay? For yourself, for your love interest, for your connection. Sorry, my voice has just got very croaky. So there could be some sort of like throat chakra activations happening in yourself, in your love interest, or both of you at this time. Things are getting cleared up, okay? It's like I feel like I want to kind of cough something up. Obviously, I know that sounds gross. I'm not actually doing all that, but that's what it feels like, okay? It feels like someone wants to kind of just kind of reach out to you. This person, I'm getting that song, reach out, reach out. I'll be there to love and comfort you. I'll be there, just reach out. So I feel like that's quite an old song. So a bit of a throwback, guys. I'm not very good when it comes to music, unfortunately. I'm not like very good with songs or what have you. I'm going reach out to me. I'll be there to love and comfort you. Reach out, I'll be there, or something like that. So you may recognize the song, or if you do recognize the song, can you just put it in the comments? I would really appreciate that, guys. So thank you. Wow. So there may be someone that's getting ready to reach out to you, or you're reaching out to someone, but they are, I'm getting told, serious about where this connection can go. I'm getting not playing games. So this person isn't playing games with you. They feel like there's meant to be more in this connection between you, and there most likely is. They feel like they're on the right path when they're with you, okay? I'm getting this indication that they just know that everything feels right in their world when they're with you. I know that sounds really cheesy, but that's what I'm getting, okay? The Emperor. Okay, so Aries energy coming through. All my cards are upright, so I'm just reading uprights, but we do have the Three of Cups and the Emperor. So divine masculine energy coming through. Twin flames. So you could be dealing with a divine counterpart. This person could be getting ready to reach out to you, to contact you. You may be getting, you know, the opportunity to spend some quality time together with the Three of Cups. I'm getting the sense of a lot of laughs, so you have a lot of fun with this person. What else? This is really beautiful, by the way, guys. Two of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune. Do you know what I'm picking up on? Is that this person potentially may have been dealing with someone else, okay? They were dating someone else, so they weren't, you know, available. Or they are single and they are available, but there's been a choice between you and someone else. And I feel ultimately they weren't sure what kind of path to go down before, but I feel like they know the right path now. I'm getting told the right path, okay? Because I keep on getting that Ace of Pentacles. And when I'm getting that sense of Ace of Pentacles, that to me says North Node. That to me says, you know, destiny. That says to me on the right, you know, path for like soul mission. So if you're dealing with your divine counterpart, then that's very much the case, okay? So I'm feeling that predominantly this person may say to you, look, okay, I was in a commitment or I was dating someone else. I wasn't sure what to do, but now I do know what I'm doing, and I'm now single and I'm not in that commitment anymore. And I've made myself free and available because I want to see where this goes with us. And I feel like you may have definite questions for this person, especially if you have felt juggled by them at some point, or if they didn't tell you of the truth to do with what was going on in the past. They will be very upfront with you, because I feel like that's why I'm getting all this with my throat, with clearing up, like, look, you know, cough out. Because look at this person. This is your energy, guys, with the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. I mean, you're like, have your hand out, like, reach out to me. I'll be there. Okay. So you may put off quite a strong front here, guys, but I feel like you are only doing of this is because you want clarity. But this person knows that they can reach out if they haven't already, or they will be reaching out, and they know that you are there. But then at the same time, they know what comes with that. If they do approach you and they do make their way to you, then they're going to have to let you know of a few things. And they may have thought that it wasn't the right time in the past to kind of divulge certain pieces of information to you, especially if you were quite angry in the past. But I'm feeling predominantly, I don't know why I feel like I want to laugh. Like there's a sense of nervous laughter here. So I'm getting this indication that this person is going to tell you their truth. They're going to speak up because they know that there are no flies on you, okay? And you're very much someone who's going to kind of shoot from the hip and say it like it is. A spade's a spade. And they're kind of a little bit intimidated by that in some sort of way, but they know that you're not lying to them, okay? They know that you are very truthful, maybe to the point where you're so truthful that it can actually hurt people, but not the sense that you have the intention to hurt people. It's just the sense of you yourself would rather know of the truth than be kind of fed some sort of pretty lie and then feel like a fool afterwards, because you believe some sort of lie from someone. So you know what that feels like, where people try to kind of manipulate or trick you or do something that they shouldn't be doing. And unfortunately, there are not many people that will call out these other people, but you do of this. You might have not done this in the past, but you certainly do it now. And God, I feel like all kind of out of breath and everything. So yeah, this person feels very nervous. Okay, I'm really picking up on their energy. This person is nervous. They know that there's the sense of divine timing of you and this person coming together. And when it is the right time, you also knew that when the time came, it would be the right timing for you both, because you would have both reached a certain level of maturity to be able to deal with this connection. We do have Sagittarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and obviously your energy here, Aquarius as well, with that Wheel of Fortune. So something needs to be said about why someone walked away, or if they did walk away from something else or from someone else, or, you know, what really happened here? You know, why did they leave in the middle of the night type of thing? Obviously, it may not technically have been in the middle of the night, but it's a sense of like, well, why was the sense of the no contact or ghosting or going quiet or, you know, what have you? Yeah, look at that, Ace of Pentacles. These questions and things need to be asked in order for there to be the path to lead to this Ace of Pentacles, because you can see this person going up this hill, leaving what's not serving them in the past to go to their north node. They're traveling north, aren't they? So it's like they're following their intuition, and this up here looks like a pentacle, but it's actually the moon. They are following their intuition as they're being guided to follow their destiny, their north node, by coming forward towards you, because you are a part of their destiny. And that's what they're doing. But in order to be able to fulfill something with you and this of this connection, then they're needing to come clean about a few things, okay? And I also feel that you're very much watched over and kind of looked after. And if this person tried to pull a fast one on you type of thing, or pull the wool over your eyes, then justice will come to you imminently. Karma would go back around as quickly as it came, to this person or anyone else that tries to get in the way of like preventing you from making your progress in your life, or prevent you from receiving justice, or prevent you and this person kind of getting together and following through with this. This is a very spiritual connection, okay? They know that it's down to them to come forward and balance the scales. They see you as equal, okay? You see how these two people are wearing all this red? You're both equally as strong and powerful beings, okay? And this person is realizing that they've definitely met their match, and you know that there is more to this connection. And look, with the Death card, Scorpio energy, unless something from the past is completely dead and gone, and there's no rebirth in that in relation to a third party situation or karma or whatever, then there can't really be much of a resurrection at this point in time. So unless that something is balanced out and things are done accordingly with a sense of integrity and accountability and transparency and honesty, and coming from a pure place with good intentions and just kind of doing what's morally right, basically, then there can be the resurrection of this connection. There can be the revitalization of this connection. I'm getting the sense of CPR. It can be brought back to life, because I feel like there's been a lot here that's gone on behind the scenes, and your connection may have dwindled and dwindled until it got to a tiny little flame where it's not completely dead and gone, because there was a sense of, you know, the hope there and everything else and the spiritual connection. But then it dwindled to a tiny amount, and then something has needed to happen to kind of re-spark it and bring it back to life. So it's not completely gone, your connection, at all, but there needed to be major changes going on in your life, this person's life, and of your connection, and other things around the both of you in your kind of immediate environments to change before you would have had the resurrection and balance of this connection and moving forward in relation to your destined paths individually but together as well. Okay, if you get what I mean with the Queen of Cups. Okay, because there is love here. There is love here with the Queen of Cups. And this person needed to make a decision to go after what it is that they're wanting. Okay? They know that it's down to them. They know that it's down to them, and that's what they're doing. Okay? Six of Cups, they know that this is a past life connection. They know that you're a soulmate. They know also you're most likely a divine counterpart, a twin flame with the Six of Cups. And they can't stop thinking about you in this connection. And they have a lot of nostalgia when it comes to you and them, okay? And the Six of Pentacles, double sixes, 66 or 666, you could be seeing those numbers. As I say that with the Six of Wands, I mean, guys, I haven't got to make it up, do I? Ah, gosh, love it when that happens. So thank you, Spirit, for doing that. Yeah, look, as you can clearly see, there is balance and harmony, victory and success, and, you know, a lot of positivity to come in after heartbreak, after pain, after repressing emotions or suppressing them, and healing with the Four of Swords, the Three of Swords. There's going to be the eventual coming together and collaborating, because there is genuine love here with the Ace of Cups, and there's meant to be healing with the Star. And look, both following of your destined path by being together and transforming whatever isn't working for you both, and moving on forward in truth and authenticity. So, what else can we get here, please? But you've definitely, a lot of you watching this have definitely shared a past life or two or three or however many with each other. This is definitely not your first rodeo. I'm getting told old soul. So you guys have definitely reincarnated here quite a few times, especially with this Justice card. Oh, gosh! The Lovers, another 6. Oh, Gemini energy. Look at this, guys. Twin flame connection. This is so spiritual right now. I feel like all this energy is just insane. Oh my gosh, Six of Cups again. And you saw me shuffle the cards. Breathe. You guys need to breathe. I'm getting told meditate more. I can understand it's like difficult to sit still, but somebody needs to take the time to receive the messages. They know intuitively that this is their counterpart, that you have a soul contract together, that you have a destiny to fulfill. And it's not just necessarily about love. It is about love, but it's not necessarily about you and this person having a romantic connection, getting together, living happily ever after, you know, marriage and kids and whatever it is that you're wanting with each other. It's not all just about that. There is so much more going on here, whereby this whole thing is bigger than the both of you, and that there is most likely a divine plan behind all of this, and it's being orchestrated as we speak. Whew, guys, this is powerful. Four of Swords. You both have done a lot of healing to get to this point. Page of Swords, okay? I feel like there is, gosh, why do I feel so out of breath? I feel like maybe I'm channeling or whatever. But look, we have the Chariot, the Page of Swords, and the Four of Swords. So this person has been up in their head, as much as you probably have done, about whether the balance is going to come in ever or not, okay? But there is the strong connection here, okay, to the divine with the Chariot, because the Cancer card of the Chariot is most likely the Emperor and the Empress's child, okay? And that's like the sense of, if you're dealing with a divine counterpart, a twin flame, when you have children, they are very, 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 very gifted, okay? They're very gifted and they're very connected, you know, because obviously there's the sense of matching with the Emperor and the Empress, and they both themselves bring two very different sides to a particular spectrum in relation to the spiritual, the ethereal, the practical, the material, that type of thing. Emotional and logical, the sense of the yin and the yang, the duality. So it's like you have the black and the white there with the sphinxes as well. It's really kind of amazing, to be honest. Whew, guys. Two of Pentacles, yeah, literally, like I just said, about balancing the yin and the yang, and we all have masculine and feminine within all of us. So this person is trying to prioritize certain things in their life right now. So if they're holding back from you, it's because they're trying to get their material world in a particular way first, okay? Not because they don't want to have anything with you, okay? Because they're definitely keeping tabs with the Page of Swords, but more to the point, they are trying to figure out how they can bring this together. As I say that, the Three of Cups, for you to get together again. They're strategizing. It's like, how do I move next after whatever happened before at the Ten of Swords? You both have been hurt by each other or other things, and I feel like in order to embrace this new beginning, there needs to be the kind of cutting of the cords, as it were, with things that are not working out for you both. Whether that's actually people, places, things, dependencies, or certain things, whatever it is, it's needing to be cut out, because there's then that having that sense of recognition, that sense of consciousness of being like, okay, so I could have this love of a lifetime. I could have the sense of feeling like I know what I'm here for, what I'm here to do, and why I'm here, and the sense of purpose and mission in your life. And not just necessarily with your counterpart, but also within yourself. It's like achieving that double mission, and that it's like, obviously we all have free will, but then there are certain instances whereby there's only that knowing of like, okay, so am I really going to be able to give all of this up, or and carry on the path that I'm already on, or can I take control, and can I not necessarily give things up, but can I make changes? Can I deal with this? And then slowly but surely your life eventually changes, doesn't it? With all the little changes that you make, and then you're then in your purpose. And so therefore it's like, this person gets a little bit overwhelmed when they think about it, but obviously you probably do as well, because you know, you've never experienced anything like this before yourselves, and you have to work together as a team to really figure things out. You know, you have to be the team player. But I'm feeling predominantly this person's very used to doing things on their own, and you're very used to doing things on your own. That's why you're coming across as very two strong, independent, authoritative people. Regardless of what kind of job role or whatever it is that you do in your life, you're coming across as very, you know, assertive and confident in your own right with whatever it is that you do. And in order to be together, there are certain things that need to kind of fall by the wayside. I just saw 22 minutes and 22 seconds on my clock, so 22:22 or 2:22 could be significant. The Tower. In order for there to be order, there has to be chaos. The Tower has to come in. And Justice and the Emperor is all to do with order. So you're both bringing order to your lives right now. And there are certain things that are beyond your control, out of your control. And the reason it's out of your control is because there is a greater plan to all of this, as I was speaking of earlier. And so therefore, certain things that are not meant to be for you, the foundations will fall apart. But you're about to have a breakthrough. Look at that, 10 of Cups. You're about to have this massive breakthrough whereby you and this person are going to have the realization, or this person is, unless you've already realized, that you are to have this with each other, the 10 of Cups. But there has been something that has been held back from yourself, your person, or from the both of you. Something needed to get cleared up. Are you absolutely effing kidding me right now? I can't even fathom this. The Wheel of Fortune. This is destined. This is already written, guys. This is already written. In the stars, the star and the Wheel of Fortune. There's your energy. There you are, Aquarius. Everything is working out for you. Everything. Even when it looks like ish has hit the fan. Everything has fallen the way that has fallen because it has a rhyme and reason as to why it's fallen the way that it is. There's a bigger picture to all of this, and you know of this. Look at this. I mean, I can't even fathom how incredible this is. We have 5 major arcanas out of 7 cards, guys. This is huge. Huge. But it's the truth. It is the truth. This is the right thing. And there shouldn't be any doubt in anyone's mind about this connection. Wow. I feel so choked up about this. I'm actually kind of like, whew. One last card. And then also we have 44. So 444, you could be seeing of those numbers. One more card for Aquarius, please. What's to sum off this reading? Page of Swords. Yeah, there's definitely, look, there's a tower moment that has occurred or will be occurring, and it's something legal, and it's to do with cutting of a contract, or a karmic contract is getting cut because someone has made the conscious decision to prioritize living more authentically to their higher self. And because they've made of this decision out of their own free will and sense of consciousness, the Wheel of Fortune, the divine, source, the universe, whatever it is that you resonate with, is making massive, massive change. I'm getting paradigm shifts. I'm getting quantum leaping, timeline changes are occurring so that you and this person have that sense of alignment to be able to bring in, I'm getting told, the new earth. Page of Cups. This person is going to come forward to you and really tell you how they feel. And it's going to leave you dumbfounded, basically, because you may have thought that this was never going to happen. But it is. 6 of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, the Hermit, Virgo energy. This person has gone through a spiritual awakening as well. You both have. You could be on your 2nd, potential 3rd by now. You're an old soul. You both are old souls. You've done this before. And this person is learning a lot. And I feel like they've had to do a considerate amount of healing on themselves as well as you have, as to whether they're really truly ready to fully accept and embrace their new life. Or are they still going to contemplate about what happened in their past, or, their 3D world, and stay in old patterns? Or are they really truly ready to take that new cup for themselves, for this connection with you, and for you to do all the same, turn your back on the past, and then move forward with the 8 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles, and live this destined life that you both chose to live because you have free will. And then you can really celebrate with the 3 of Cups in love, because there is love here, and a lot of it. You're dealing with your divine counterpart, high level soulmate, past life connection. I'm getting multiple lifetimes. You've done this because you found the sense of love for yourself, for each other. It's unconditional, it's divine. You felt it from the moment you met, even if you couldn't explain it. And the reason is because it's so overwhelming and so profound, because it's something that's deeply spiritual here. It's from the ethers. It's not something built on a superficial material connection and reputation and status and all things to do with the 3D. It is otherworldly, and we can tell that with the cards that we have here. King of Wands, 7 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, yeah. You're meant to bring in a new future, not just necessarily for yourselves, for a lot of people. And there's a lot of good that you're meant to do in this world with each other. You have your own purpose. You went through everything that you went through for a reason. All the hurt to do with your childhood, the trauma to do with growing up, to do with everything, feeling like the odd one out, feeling like you stick out like a sore thumb, everything. It was all for a rhyme and reason. Because you're incredibly unique, and your person is too. And the love is naturally there, and it always has been. Even if you haven't been together, and there is naturally the distance between the two of you and you're not physically together, or you haven't been, but there is no denying what this is. But you know that, don't you? You already know that. But there are other people who, I'm getting told, beings as well. There are others out there who have, on countless attempts, tried to throw everything at you so that you would stay on the ground, that you would never get back up again. But every time that you did get back up, they would knock you down. But you got back up again. Then they would knock you down. Then you got back up again. And that's like, you never, ever, ever gave up. And you didn't give up on yourself. You didn't give up on this person. You didn't give up on the connection. You trusted the divine. You trusted the universe. You trusted God. You trusted the angels. You trusted in the higher sources that there are, right? The higher sources that be. That you and this person, when it was the right timing, when everything was meant to align with each other, you would be together, because it was destined. It was always destined. But this person has very vivid dreams about you. and you have probably vivid dreams about this person. I wouldn't be surprised if there has been a close to a near-death experience that someone's experienced here, potentially, and then they've had something happen. If it's not necessarily them having a near-death experience, they've had a loved one or someone close and dear to them whereby they've experienced something quite profound like that, and it's made them question their reality, and so therefore this person may have kind of questioned a few things about their own. But wow, gosh, I can't even. Oh, with the Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio energy, it's manifesting. I just felt called to pick up in the middle and do that. It's here. This is also divine masculine in the ethereal. So the divine masculine in the ethereal is showing up now in the physical. And they're getting ready to come forward and tell you what you mean to them. They're feminine, if that is what resonates. But anyway, wow, okay, long reading. But Aries, Scorpio, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, obviously with this being your reading, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Sagittarius. Don't know if I've said those already, but all the signs are pretty much here, guys. 4s, 10s, 2s, 11s, maybe 11, 11. Very, very significant here, and 1, 1, 1, and 44. But that's going to be the end of the reading. Wow, guys, gosh, that was crazy. But I hope you guys have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. And if you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments. So thank you all so much. Also, if you haven't already, I would really love it if you would hit the notification bell so you guys get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I wouldn't want you guys to miss out. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Take care. Bye, guys. Hey Pisces, welcome to your reading. So this can resonate with your sun, moon, rising or Venus placements for yourself or for your love interest, the one that's on your mind. So please use your own sense of discernment with the messages that come through, and please do not force of anything to fit. Okay, guys? So I want to wish you happy birthday, as I believe we're still in your birthday season. So happy birthday, Pisces. Obviously, with this being a timeless reading, you know, the messages that come up could resonate at a later time, but also if you are a Pisces and you see this at a later date out of your birthday season, happy belated birthday. Okay. So let's get into the reading, shall we? Angels of love and light, could you please get clear and concise messages for Pisces, sun, moon, rising and Venus? What do they need to know in relation to love for this general love reading, please? And thank you. Just cutting up the deck for you now, and we'll get into the read. Okay. Oh my gosh, the lovers. Wow. Gemini energy, okay, could be very significant. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You have strong Gemini placements, or your person does, or there could be something significant about the upcoming Gemini season, okay? So you know, springtime, the end of spring, I'm really picking up on. There could be a union, reunion, or a reconciliation that takes place. But there is someone who is very much in love with you, okay? I feel like you're both in love with each other, and you do feel the depth of this spiritual connection, okay? So it doesn't matter the amount of time, distance, space, whatever there is between the two of you, the connection is still heavily felt on a very strong energetic level, okay? So some of you could be dealing with a high level soulmate, a past life connection, but I'm getting predominantly a twin flame connection, so divine masculine, divine feminine energy. So there is someone who is just completely besotted with you, basically. They can't keep their eyes off of you. I'm getting the sense of this person trying to kind of pry their eyes away from you, but then they feel this pull, this sense of magnetism, and they can't help themselves. So they just look at you. I'm getting told eyes are the window to the soul. This person just feels like they're falling when they look in your eyes. This person could be quite romantic. They could be quite a sensitive person, but I feel predominantly there may be I'm getting told, a stark difference between how they show themselves to others and how they show themselves to you. And even if they portray themselves to you in the same way that they portray themselves to others, you see right through them. And they literally feel very vulnerable, like those two people standing there completely naked, okay? They literally feel like so vulnerable when they're with you, but in a good way. But it scares them at the same time, because it's like, oh my gosh, okay, I don't know how I feel about this. Nobody has genuinely understood me or seen me the way that this person is seeing me and understanding me, and I don't know how to take it. It's like they love it and hate it at the same time. They love it because obviously it's so rare and unique and special, and I'm getting told divine and spiritual. But then in the same breath, it's like they hate it because it's like, wow, you just see right through me, and I don't know how I feel about that. This person may have been someone who kind of liked to, put on a different persona, wear a mask, but I feel like the masks are really falling off, because the only way that you have that sense of intimacy, that emotional and physical intimacy with each other, is if and when you are vulnerable with each other. And it's not necessarily about, taking your clothes off and that's it. Like, there is so much more to it than that. And this kind of overwhelms this person, and it challenges them. Obviously it challenges you as well, but then at the same time it is incredibly enticing, intoxicating, and intriguing, okay? um, they feel something so profound with you that it's not something that can easily be replaced. It's not replaceable. It's irreplaceable, okay? Irreplaceable. Whew, lots of messages getting channeled through there, so bear with me, okay? I feel like this is going to be a strong reading, guys. It was a strong start already. Right, Pisces, what can we get for Pisces? Like I said to you, this person's been putting on a front. They've make themselves a particular way in front of people with the Seven of Swords, but they've been deceiving of themselves. I feel ultimately also this person is trying to strategize, and I was getting the word stratosphere for some reason. Stratosphere. So something, stratosphere. I don't know why I'm getting called to say Vegas, like in Las Vegas, the stratosphere, isn't that like a really tall building that they have there with the roller coasters at the top and what have you? That's so random, but I'm getting that as well. Maybe you live in America, or your person does, or something. I'm getting the sense of like stratosphere as in something completely out of this world. There's connections out of this world. And this person is trying to work behind the scenes on how to figure out so that they can make their way to you. But also what I'm picking up on with that Eight of Swords, oh wow, the Seven of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles, but I was getting Eight of Swords. I feel like this person has been stressed because ultimately they want everything to kind of run perfectly with you. They want everything to be smooth with you. But then at the same time, it's like you're both having to do a lot of this kind of give and take with only controlling what you can control. and that actually there's a lot of work going on behind the scenes of what you don't see, in the sense of the unseen, and it's very discreet with that Seven of Swords, and you're getting a lot of help and assistance and guidance and support from your kind of spiritual teams, as it were. Okay, so there is a lot that's going on here in the ethers that is helping to bring the connection with you and this person together. As I say that, the lovers, to bring it together. Look at that with the Eight of Wands. Are you kidding? For you and this person to get together, an 88 could be significant, or 888. But this person has been stressed, and I said, oh my gosh, didn't I say Eight of Swords? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Eight of Swords, yeah. This person has been stressed because they've been trying to figure out how to make their way to you, but I'm getting the sense the universe, just saw 911 on my clock, the universe is going, look, there's only so much that you can do. It's only so much that your counterpart or your partner or your person, whoever it is that you're watching this for, can do. Leave the rest to us. Everything will move on forward smoothly when it's getting ready to move on forward smoothly for you both. Okay? And then there'll be no resistance. Look at this. Wow. Six of Cups, Six of Wands, Six of Pentacles, 666. You could be seeing the angel number 666. Well, also the Lovers is another 6, so 66, 66. Might be worth looking up. But you both have shared multiple lifetimes together, for a lot of you who are dealing with your divine counterpart, okay? And that you're about to have the kind of leveling up of your spiritual gifts, I want to say, okay? I feel like you can kind of feel this already. But that all came out like that for a reason, as you already know, guys. There's not really much of a coincidence, is there? I feel like you kind of know that already. Just checking on the camera and everything. What can we get here for Pisces, please? And thank you, Pisces. What's their messages, Pisces? Sun, Moon, Rising of Venus. Love is a curious thing. I'm getting that song, Love is a Curious Thing. And now I'm getting another song of love lifts us up where we belong. Yeah, so there's a sense of ascension. Wow, a sense of ascension. So ascension is happening for you both, okay? To live in more of the energy of love, not just necessarily romantic love, but love in all forms, okay? Queen of Wands. This person is completely and utterly just magnetized to you. They can't get their eyes off you, okay? And that is the truth with the Ace of Swords, okay? They fantasize about what it would be like. They daydream all the time about coming forward towards you. No one compares to you, okay? So if there has been anyone else that your person has been dealing with who may have tried to put forward a romantic offer or what have you, it's not working at all. Look at that. Queen of Wands and then the King of Wands. So we saw the Queen of Wands and now the King of Wands. So this person knows that you are their perfect match, their soul. For some of you, because you have the one soul. Look, Judgment, Sagittarius energy, they both know. I'm getting, wow, they both know. They both know. So with this angel here, Angel Gabriel I'm getting, they both know. As in you and your person both know that this is meant to be. Look at this, with the Lovers and the Two of Cups. They both know that this is meant to be. They both know. Ooh, guys, wow. What else for Pisces? Gosh. Queen of Wands, there you are. Obviously, I'm reading energy, and this is energy rather than gender or sex, okay? But yeah, you are just sitting in this strong feminine energy right now, okay? You're like pulling all of this goodness into your life, okay? As I say that, the Hanged One, which is your card, guys, your energy. So you are pulling in this connection, or this person is pulling you in. But look how content you are here. Just knowing everything is falling into place in the way that it needs to, the way that it's meant to. Not having to do of anything extra to force or control or manipulate or coerce of certain things. You're just letting it be, letting it flow. And that in itself is why everything is coming forward in the first place, and your dreams are about to come true with the Nine of Cups. That's it. Ten of Cups. Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups. Yeah, your dreams may have been on hold with this connection, but they're certainly not on hold anymore. Okay? This is beautiful. You know that you're meant to have everything together. Okay? You know that. Your person knows it. This is happily ever after. This is, dream come true. The sense it feels like a fairy tale, but it's not. It'll be actual, like, heaven on earth. As I say that with the Empress, divine feminine coming through. Taurus Libra energy. Sitting here as the divine feminine, or you could be watching for a divine feminine. They're sitting in their feminine power on their throne, in luxury, in abundance, knowing their worth, that they are deserving, and that they themselves are here for a big purpose. And you are here for a big purpose, and not necessarily just for a love connection and that's it, lovely, lovely jubbly type thing. It's just the sense that you are here with each other for so much more than that. This person knows that you are their counterpart, and they also know that they are your counterpart. You are so ready to step into this new life. If you haven't already started stepping into it already, you're about to step into this new life. Because you may have been in some sort of transition where you're not in your old life anymore and you're not quite in your new life, but you are in the middle, still trying to work out the few things that you're needing to in order to kind of get to the next bit. As I say that with the Eight of Pentacles, working on certain aspects of yourself, okay, and getting things in order so that you can then be fully ready to embrace this version of you, this true, authentic, genuine version of you. Coming through as your higher self. What else here, please, for Pisces? Look at you with the Nine of Pentacles. Energy doesn't lie, guys. You are about to have everything. All the hard work, everything that you have done to get to this point, you are going to be rewarded and then some. Okay? Count interest on top of everything that you've put out there. You're getting all of that back plus interest, and a lot of it. Financially free, independent, and it's going to shock the hell out of you with the Tower. You're going to have blessings on blessings. All I can see is someone go like this, making it rain. Totally making it rain. Look, Six of Swords, leaving the past in the past, and justice coming into balance for you with Libra energy. You're getting all your good karma come back. All the good that you put out there. You're getting it all back. Absolutely gorgeous, guys. You've waited a long time for this with the Seven of Pentacles, but it's here. Three of Pentacles. It's getting ready to manifest into the physical, into the 3D reality. 10 of Swords with everything is fine. 10-10, you could be seeing of those numbers. All the drama and the chaos is gone now, okay? It's done. It's finished. Finito. Completed. If anyone has tried to jeopardize you, your connection, or your person, you know, they've tried, but anything that they've put out there with a sense of jealousy or kind of ill intent is going to go back onto them, and it's going to affect them so much more than it's most likely affected you, if not affected you at all. But it's certainly been intended to go your way to make you feel stuck. And these people are then going to feel even more stuck. And they're going to be like, wow, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done all of that. It may not even necessarily click into place in their mind that the reason that they're not having a good time, or that they will not be having a good time, is because they've been doing all of this, the extra bits, to try to make sure that you fall and that you're hurt and that you don't get back up again. But you do. And you have done. And you did get back up again. Bigger and bolder and better than ever. One last card, please, for Pisces. For love. Four of Swords didn't want to come out, but you're healing. This person is healing. This connection will heal. There will be all resurrected, I'm getting told. You'll have victory and success with the Six of Wands, finally getting the appreciation and respect that you're deserving when it comes to a love connection and other connections as well. One last card. Queen of Cups. There you are. There's your energy. Same-sex connection for some of you. Could be dealing with one of those. Doesn't necessarily have to be though, as I said before. And there we have the World. Beautiful. Closing out an old cycle. Beginning a brand new fresh chapter. In your full power here. Look, we have the High Priestess, the World, and the Tower. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Four of Swords. And then we have the Moon. Your energy, Pisces, with the Ten of Wands, Ace of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Six of Cups. Okay, anything else? And then Seven of Cups, Two of Cups. Okay. Yeah. The thing is, with this connection, it's such a powerful connection that it can be really scary and intimidating, because it's like, you know, it would be nice if we all had an instruction manual, so that we could kind of make ourselves aware of these things and read up on stuff and what have you. But mind you, 9 times out of 10, even if we have an instruction manual, we never read it anyway, so what's the point? So kind of take back that comment, but you kind of get what I mean, guys. But anyway, look, there have been a lot of times where you have struggled and you've been in the dark and you've been on your own, and there have been, you know, I'm getting told entities, etc., that have tried to attach onto you or your person to make your lives very, very difficult, so that you would never live in your truth with the Ace of Swords, and that you would be working on your purpose, and that you would be of service to a community, okay? Maybe a particular community or just worldwide, I'm picking up on, okay? I feel like you're meant to make a big impact on a lot of people around you. I feel ultimately there is a strong sense of a mission here, of you and this person together. The spiritual nature of this connection is, you know, undeniable, and that everything that has happened because it's already been written. the plan, the divine plan has already been written in place for you both, and it was already kind of discussed and signed, sealed and delivered before you even got here, okay? And I feel that your love interest is getting ready to reach out to you online, okay? If not online, then just, you know, however. And they're about to say to you, look, okay, I would really love to see you. I can't stop thinking about you. I genuinely don't just want to fantasize about this connection. I actually want to bring it into reality. And I feel like I've been working on my finances for a while now. I'm trying to get my career to be in a particular place. And now I really want to prioritize what makes me happy. And I want to spend some quality time. And I was getting the word spoil. So this person wants to spoil you. They want to look after you. They also want to travel with you. I'm getting told see the world together, travel overseas if you haven't done this together. They're really wanting of this. They just feel like you would be a perfect match for each other. Okay? But you could be seeing 9s, 10s, 7s, 3s. This is really amazing, guys. I'm really very happy for you. But all signs are pretty much here, but I read some of them as I was going through the reading out to you guys. But that's going to be the end of the reading. There's a lot to be very happy and smile about here, okay? You know, you got through the tough bit. You've got through, I know that's an understatement, guys, believe you me, but you got through it and you made it to the other side. You picked yourself up, you dusted yourself off, you focused on healing, and you're now getting ready to show of yourself to each other in a way that you've not done of this before. And it's going to require a lot of courage and bravery on both of your parts to be vulnerable. But it will all be worth it. It will all be worth it, okay? So anyway, that's the end of the reading, but I hope that there has been some messages in here that resonated, a few messages, if not the whole reading. But I hope you have enjoyed this reading as much as I've enjoyed reading for you today. If you have enjoyed this reading and you did fancy supporting myself and the channel, there are donation links now available. So thank you so much to those of you who've already donated. I greatly appreciate you guys. Even if you do not financially donate, a great way to energetically donate is to like, share, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll get back to you guys on those comments eventually. So thank you so much. Also, guys, if you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if you could hit the notification bell so you get an alert as to when I post another video for you, as I really wouldn't want you guys to miss out on any future content that gets made available to you relatively soon, okay? So thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for spending time with me. Happy birthday, Pisces, or happy belated birthday whenever you see all this, Pisces. And I hope you have a good week and sending love and light your way. Many blessings. Bye, guys.